We back, boys. Part 3. I'm so hyped. War starting off well against Sylvania. We've repelled 2 armies, including his main stack. It's definitely long enough in the game that they can recruit, we're on turn 19, higher tier units. Unlike most early game armies, where they start with their sort of mid-tier units, he could throw all sorts of weird compositions at us.
I command here.
So I wasn't finished with my turn.
I am Prince and Emperor. Step to it. March on the
Always going to want to scout ahead if we can.
Yes, blessed is this action.
Right there, there's another stack. Why is he suffering attrition? Is it the spot that he's in? What type of attrition is this? It might be the spot that he's in. A lot of mobile units. We're not very healthy. I do need to replenish. We can replenish in neutral territory.
Of the weak. Champion of the faith.
So,
Winds are looking amazing. Buildings. Reichland's gonna always do well for wins. So the population's at 3. Reichland is really OP at playing tall when you haven't unified your own province, which
the Empire.
Most people would have, so it's not an issue.
Yes. I see no other option. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
Make haste, men. Who calls?
I think we have the range
In the name of Magnus.
to get a real great ambush
They will
off.
be judged.
Onwards!
I am change.
Changeling stack here. Okay, so we're running a deficit. It's barely, but we have a lot of money. We've got income coming here. And here. Prestige is also doing well. Empire captains are on 4. I think that's going to give us 1500. I think it's time to go for our legendary hero here. In Reichland. Costs you 6k. But I also think we have a little quest to build one of the buildings, which gives you like 500 back. Yeah, right there. A little bit of money returned. Okay, that might be us. I'm terrified at how badly Corona is doing all of a sudden.
By the light of the lady.
He needs to repel Belcor, ideally take this back, repel that, destroy Musleon. Broken Axe is going down without his involvement. Yeah, and he needs to then push into the north. So I did check, guys. This is good news.
Perform another coronation. There is no ever chosen. Only me.
The Shadow Legion is at war with the World Walkers. Which, judging by the red here, are basically adjacent to him. So who knows who the World Walkers are involved in, but the point is, he's looking vulnerable. If he stays out of his territory, he could get backdoored. It's very good. As Sylvania gets weaker, we want to look at basically calling people to arms. Particularly Dryker. And we haven't even found Dryker yet. But pushing out east will discover him. Okay, let's go. That was turn 19. Making it late into the game. Actually surprised he has the movement range to pull that off. Burns it down.
It is good to see our allies of the mountains.
Oh, great. That's my reliability low. Yeah, we're gonna have some treaties breaking, guys, unfortunately. I hope. Yeah, it is what it is. I do. Sylvania retreats on the back foot. Feels amazing. Bruh. He took damage. He suffered some losses there. Hopefully Corone can recover. Dryker in Teleback land. I don't like that. Colonizing the ruins. Oh, maybe Dryker fights the Fecundites, though. Fecundites almost always attack Helberheim. We want these hostile entities inside the Empire to fight amongst themselves, for sure. I mean, maybe we don't need Dryker's Halpians, Vlad. Myself and the Summon and Norm may be enough. Hey, Lambert. Maybe we start boosting fealty of factions? I have decent prestige now, but I do want to commendate and grow Reichland every 3 turns, which is 1,000 cost every 3 turns. I don't think fealty is significant right now, guys. Excuse me. Another warrior priest.
What do you require? What do you require?
And that's another warrior priest in 4 turns. Might not want to do that, spend all my money. Let's see, am I going to take a battle this
Praise be
turn?
to Sigma.
I am France. They will obey. Onwards!
That was +1 fealty with Talon.
Welcome, my
Backlands.
country.
Let's look around at diplomacy.
Amethyst
Avelin jumps in against Sylvania. Sniping the moot. Wow. Gotta give him props. Probably dumb from his point of view. We'll take it. Gotta give him respect, though, for having the courage to do that. Non-legendary lord, what a beast. He likes some attractions against Sylvania, that's good. We should be able to recover diplomacy with them in the long run. I hope I don't lose any of my trade deals that I actually value, which is Corone, Iglon, these 4 with Legendary Lords. We shouldn't. We shouldn't. Black Pit down to 1 settlement. Who took it? Midland? Let's go! Midland! What a beast. We really bailed him out enough, and he's actually beaten them. After helping him like 5-6 times, however many times we helped him. Awesome.
I'm waiting.
Ice Court's on 11 settlements. Holy! They're smoking. Oh, we discovered Draenhoff because we can see them through the River Reich. Okay.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Yes, for now.
33% chance to assassinate. It also costs money.
Who calls? I will.
No!
I trust no man.
Block that army.
What?
And cancel some of this to keep some money. Alright, for technology, that is Witch Hunter in 5 turns. I could get 10% ammo in 2 turns for the war wagons. Let's do that.
Lector.
Now. Yes, to unite the provinces. As is my right by Sigmar's crown. In the name of Magnus.
Okay, we're gonna be full health next turn. It might be time to
By
do
Sigmar.
another quest battle, maybe? Like, we're pretty strong.
By the comet. By the comet. Is that where heretics
Oh
lurk?
my gosh. These
Such a
guys.
thing is impossible.
Never!
I will not.
Is it time?
Can she hit
Wielder
them?
of the
I don't think
pale
she can.
scythe.
Her army does not suffer vampiric attrition, by the way, for people who don't know. That's one of her Legendary Lord bonuses.
We will.
Okay, surprisingly a little bit uneventful. Commendation, I almost missed that. Do we have...
Protector of the weak.
I'm actually gonna
Is
do
it
it on
time?
him, guys. Would you believe it? My lieutenant. Because it's the first time we haven't done it on Carl in the campaign. Grand Shield of Faith. Huge, huge, huge. If we bring him in to reinforce an army, this actually stacks with the Shield
Ready.
of Faith. Because they're technically 2 different buffs, even though they're identical, essentially. So we can either alternate them to have 20% damage reduction in an area of all forces, or we can use them at the same time to have 40% damage reduction. So good for old Blob. Right now, I'm like in my nerves. I just hope Corone doesn't like go all the way down, decline to the Black Legion. That would be horrifying. Because if he can recover somehow, if he can pull it off, if he can turn the tide of war, defeat Be'lakor, push him back, destroy his enemies, I feel like this campaign is going extremely well. But if Corone declines, Marienburg is next, and Marienburg is just food for a legendary lord. And then we're next after that. Shadow Legion's going out west. It looks like he burned that down as opposed to occupying it. At least he's getting experience, freebies. Leonese is being pressured by Be'lakor. We're just in spectator mode out west, but I believe in him. Okay, a civil war. I'm going to stop the war. I don't want Midland distracted. I want him to unify the Misty Hills. And so far, yeah. Sucks, that's negative 800 prestige. But I think that's worth doing. Minor High Elf faction destroyed. Norscan faction destroyed. Olsen destroyed. Imperial Authority is doing really bad. We're in the red here. But we will be recovering soon. Okay, this is a legendary lord, Ogre Kingdom guy, the Man-Eaters. Inside the Empire. Yeah, so we're in the process of fixing the Empire though. So once we get up into the orange, we get basically a bonus as opposed to a penalty. It's mostly growth and control, which is not that. I mean, our control is good enough, and our growth is contingent upon this. We grow every 3 turns. So no penalty, but once the Empire is vast, we really want these in the green. And that's what's going to happen. Alright, I can't hit him this turn. I think we're going to take a quest battle, and we're going to move up in encampment stance. Just sort of flex on him.
Heretics.
Impending doom coming in his direction. He's getting backdoored by Avelin, but they're non-legendary, or they're so weak they might kind of lose, even though the vast majority is out in our direction. Broken access down to 1 settlement. It's like the Black Pit.
All mine.
Really, Dryker's the most interesting. He got attacked by Zafbar. He's getting dogpiled, guys. He's at war 360 degrees. Another minor faction, but it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Like he's definitely not gonna want to just keep pushing out when he's surrounded by enemies. Brilliant. Riker yet to make a move. She likes our actions against Sylvania though. That's good. At least we're sort of befriending her as time goes on. Do you think I'll return to Mountain Blade when the Viking DLC releases? Mountain Blade is a game that I occasionally just really want to play because it's fun. It's really fun. But I'm not 100% sure. I have no idea. Weapon Master is a good trade on these guys, both melee and range buff.
The nation calls.
Champion of the faith, Arch-Lector. I will go.
Do you like Mountain Blade,
I
Flamer? I
serve
assume so.
the Helden Hammer.
The nation calls.
He is pretty sick.
I trust no man.
I don't think I'm like amazing at that game though, Mountain Blade. I could definitely be better.
No. Cease.
Now.
I'll scout the area. Praise be to Sigmar.
Bring me to my men. Is it time?
Yes. Healing.
I feel like we're going a little bit slow, guys, but in many ways, this is the campaign right now. Like, it's make it or break it type of situation. We don't want to mess it up. Let's go ahead and do quest battle, though. Do I have some junk to throw on him? Not really. Doesn't help that we're running a financial deficit right now. And next turn I want to do this, which I can't afford to, but the quest battle will help me afford to do
By
that.
the comet.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, I definitely like continuing. Yeah, that is the thing about Mountain Blade. I know what you mean, Lambert. I like managing my own kingdom and stuff. I like the late game Mountain Blade. It's sick. But I think you get used to it. But the thing about Mountain Blade is that each sort of step, each phase that you're in is so almost unique to the extent that you almost miss it when you progress. Like, it's a bit of a flaw almost to the game, where there's progression, but you're nostalgic and you miss the early game. You miss the previous stage that you're at because it was so good.
Now
I feel
is the
that for
time,
sure.
men.
Yeah, exactly.
For Uldo! Battle wizard!
Ready to smite.
Aldu calls! I am life!
These guys off the front line.
Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! The Empire! Ulrich's wrath on them! Moving now!
Stupid Doom Diver catapults, they're so accurate for a tier 1 artillery.
Take position!
Setting forth.
Moving faster! To battle! Move out! Go! No lingering! Engineer! Quick march! Formation! March! Obey! Charge! At speed! The Empire endures! Take the ground! Battle and blood await!
Cast the bow. Battle awaits.
For Heldenhammer! No lingering! Moving faster! By Sigmar! At speed! Detachments move!
Let's go get the
Quick
catapults.
Take position! Yes! On way! Take the ground!
For Heldenhammer!
War!
I'll ready the men!
I'll ready the men!
That's an order!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
I shall unhinge them!
for war! Go!
By Ulrich's wrath! Yes? Heldenhammer!
I watched The
Moving
Accountant
now.
2
Formation! March!
with my brother-in-law last night. It was alright.
Go! Take the ground!
You guys want to watch a
Broken minnows!
action movie? Ben Stiller.
My subjects call!
Not amazing. Not bad.
Ready! Ready! Attack!
Man, my theater was so empty. It's crazy. I always see people online talking about how bad the movie industry is doing.
I will not stand
But it's like,
idle.
it was like literally maybe
See to it!
3 other people
My rule is absolute! That's an
in my
order!
theater.
Enact judgment!
Yo, what's going on? Am I like,
By Ulrich's
this character's bugged out, guys. I can't control him.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
What the fuck?
Call France! Sir! Charge the battle hymns! For Heldenhammer!
Let's try. He's literally bugged out.
The Empire endures!
Man, we're encountering a lot of little
Moving
bugs
now.
lately. It's making me nervous. Like the game's not good to be playing.
No
Okay,
lingering!
he fixed
To
himself.
battle! Attack! Take the ground! On way! To me, then!
The Empire endures! Ready for war!
Agreed.
To battle!
Emperor's taking damage. It's
To
this
arms,
thing.
men! Take
The
position!
Ragnarok spider.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Yeah, you can really lose yourself in like mini games in Mountain Blade, and then like it's like that's all you want to do. At least it's my experience. But they made the tournament so much harder, bro. Like so much harder.
All things must wither!
Ready! Now!
Advance!
How did this guy get trapped out here? Give him his own personal bit of shades.
Arrows throw me!
At speed! The Empire is yours! To
And he
combat!
wins to do that.
Attack! Prepare for combat!
You barely hear me over the gameplay? Is that... Hey newbies, is that true? Are we on the same wavelength, everybody?
A matter
You barely
of
hear me? I can turn my mic
locomotion.
up.
I will not stand idle!
Fleet! Onwards!
I'm not being particularly quiet either, so...
Ulrich's wrath on them! War!
Gameplay's a bit loud. Okay. What if I turn my mic up, guys? Is that better? I can turn it up more. And then you can just readjust the volume down a little bit, maybe? I don't know. My settings are the same for the last couple of streams. Nobody said anything. Okay, let's reorganize our legendary weapons a little bit because we're getting a lot. which is really good. Some of them can be used. So, for example, we're getting Gamaz, or whatever it's called. I believe only the Emperor can use that weapon, whereas the other two could be put on these. So even though it's not necessarily the best weapon, I probably want to use it on the Emperor, so that the others can be available on my other characters. Pegasus, let's go back down to Warhorse.
I am Prince and Emperor.
This is 15% weapon strength when fighting against Chaos, basically. Demons of Chaos, Chaos Dwarves, Norska, and Warriors of Chaos. Dude, look at that armor-piercing weapon damage, though. This is a beast weapon. This is a freaking beast weapon. The Emperor can keep that on. That is a beast weapon. Alright. Let's chuck the Beast Slayer on him then. And that freed up a low tier weapon. Oh my gosh, they got multiple levels. Let's go. We have heals. Oh my gosh. We made it to heals. Holy. The Doom stack. Okay, that's just cooldown at the higher rank. We have multiple 1 stacks, so not so worried about the cooldown. Let's go like that and then start maxing this. Okay, this dude, I'm gonna try to make a specialist, an agent
I
for
command
witch
here.
hunters.
Now. Summon the Elector Counts. Bring me to my men. I am Franz. They will obey. I am Prince and Emperor. The nation calls. Is it time?
My wizard gets battle hardened, armor and speed, beautiful, and we want into the shadow, so I need to do one more of these. It's obviously that, right? In fact, let's do that first. Grey Scholar, battle hardened, into the shadows. So good.
I command here.
And the Emperor has Lightning Strike. Oh my gosh, guys, we made it to Lightning Strike and heals. Our wins are juiced.
I trust
That
no
bodes
man.
really well for the campaign. I mean, there's no doubt. I don't think anybody can deny that we're powerful now. Like, can we still lose the campaign? Perhaps. But we are freaking powerful. Feels good. Like, this army is just becoming
Who calls?
comically strong. And I think we save this money. I need to build that in 3 turns, which is really expensive. I need to build this next turn, which is really expensive. So that's us. I wish I could get in here with no attrition.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
It's a slow process. This little army is our army that we sent him. It decays no matter what. He hasn't really made use of it, which is okay.
Greetings from Sigma.
Damn. It's pretty thrilled to get that non-aggression. Feels bad, man. Very low reliability. That was a mistake. I think that was from joining against Musleon. Like, we only got a few hundred out of that. I wish, obviously, I could take that back. I can't do anything about it. Like, I made that mistake and it's done. Regretfully, it could have pretty substantial negative ramifications to the game overall. But there's nothing I can do. Just hope for the best right now. Okay, we got increased ammo on the war wagons, that's good, and the Black Pit has been destroyed. Good job, Midland. We can see Scaling still owns a lot of territory. It'll probably be confederated under the World Walkers eventually. But we now get Vision up here.
Come then. Only Sigma's god
And he's
Ulrich
currently
can
not actually involved in any war, which is interesting.
Von Draken.
Neither is Nordland. Wow. So he pieced out Scaling somehow. Okay.
Champion of the lady.
Reaping Death. Discovered Zuffa. Broken Axe is double dead. His army's non-existent. It's just a matter of who's going to occupy that. Oh, the Static Legions are at war with Ice Court now. No, Erengrad is burnt down. Okay, I have a feeling that, judging by the color, it looks like this is owned by the Ice Court. I think that the Grand Orthodoxy does not survive this time. So there's one... I think they're dead. We haven't discovered them, but I think they're dead. Maybe they're still alive. We'll see. But she is doing well. So it kind of makes sense that she has a lot of his territory. So as far as we know, she is Kislev, guys. The bulwark up here defending. Ah, Scaling is at war with the Man-Eaters. Okay. As long as they're fighting amongst themselves, it's good. We discovered Disciples of the Moor on 7. Nobody else has jumped in the dog pile of Sylvania.
Cool. God.
And the Fecundites fight the Man-Eaters. Brilliant. Wargrove of Woe, who has 2 seats right now, still undecisive of their next move. We have to really try not to border them. Okay, let's go. It's time to push, guys. It's time to push.
Yes, blessed is this action. It shall be done. By the silver hammer, yes.
Looks like Sylvania may have backed off, unless he's ambushing.
I see no other option.
He may have backed off to go deal with
Your
the
word is my command.
minor factions out here.
Sigma lightens my steps.
What? Yes, to unite the provinces.
I refuse.
Okay, those two are defending each other.
Tools of judgment ready.
Looks good to me. We're going to be heading them up on the offense next turn. Technology. We could get speed for war wagons in 5 turns. I mean, speed is extremely valuable. We don't want them getting caught. And then we can get range and reload time, which is... Range is great for not getting caught, and reload time is DPS at the expense of ammunition. I think we're going to go for the Witch Hunter, though.
The Empire.
A 3rd Witch Hunter.
I will. You seem confused. March on the witches. Judgment is death.
Not likely.
Or I could go for experience for wizards, instruction time for the upgrade in Alt Dwarf by 50%, or any wizard buildings, which leads into ward save. Spell resistance for all armor is super good. The ward save is for wizards only, but the spell resistance is super good. Or this guy here, wizard capacity. Too many good options. Okay, we're on the push for... Feeling broke, guys. We're on the push for tier 5. So tier 4, if I have the money, I want to go for this, and I want land ships, guys. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. But we need to make money through warfare.
The Empire.
The key for us to obtain affluence is the war. This huge war campaign against Sylvania. Just gotta go clean, productive, fruitful. We can be selling settlements and so on. She shouldn't have the range, so we're good. Musleon building up a large cell there. Yeah, it looks like Sylvania is just retreating back to their heartland.
Be at peace, for that is all I
a
ever
treaty
want.
break? He wants me to join a war. Okay. You know, reliability is start going back up, but it's only been a few turns. Later, dude. Later, I'm sorry. Not right now. He's going for it. Good luck. He lost again? Oh my gosh. Brother. Brother! He's just taking L after L after L. That's terrible. Wow. Marienburg grabs the capital out there as well. Holy. Corone is slowly but surely going down, man. He just lost his legendary lord that's respawned. I mean, he almost took out their whole force. They just barely lost that. So Cork is on. I don't think we've discovered them. But somebody else needs to jump in against this guy to get him out of here. Dude, Corone is bad shape, man. Okay, he's got a force here. Oh boy, stress me out. I almost wish I couldn't see it. So Midland at peace. He's going to be doing something soon. Probably a suicidal war into the Fecundites. Maybe he tries to go north. Nordland's at peace. Barone's getting rinsed. Oh, he's got trade deals with Marienburg. Okay, these guys are best friends now. That's good. I was worried about a sort of pseudo-civil war amongst order factions.
Whoa.
Nobody knew dogpiles, the Sylvanians. Wargrove still undecided as well.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Let's commendate the Emperor.
Bring me to my men.
Quartermaster's reduced upkeep, and we're going to get Headhunter next level, which is a really good boon. Pretty much completed the blue line at that point. Okay, let's scout ahead to see if it's safe. It looks safe to me. We're jumping into Flensburg and beginning to cleanse this part of the Empire. That looks safe. We're not going to get hit here.
Is it time?
That's Isabella.
Show me the accused. For Sigmar. Onwards.
Don't have the money, guys, to be using these agents.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Warrior of Sigmar. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Vampirism on the decline. Slaaneshi
Yes.
corruption, or Zent's corruption rather, on the decline.
In the name of Magnus.
Champion of the Faith.
Yes, for now. March on the witches.
Tools of judgment ready.
Well, nowadays,
Ready.
Lambert, it actually shows you. You say, how do I so confidently auto-resolve? I often don't. We've done very few auto-resolves, but I'll show you
So-
next time we're starting a battle. It actually shows you, it tells you if you're going to win or lose nowadays, and then you can actually see, it basically, it will show you if a card is wiped out as well. So I knew nobody's wiped out, which means we don't lose a unit. And
I am
it will
Prince
also
and
tell you
Emperor.
whether you're suffering low, medium, or high casualties, which in our case basically means their health pool. So the major thing is, if I can't be bothered fighting, I just want to auto-resolve. None of them are wiped out, then I know we're safe to do it. But in that case, it was like decisive. I think it was medium damage there. And we have really good replenishment because of our warrior priest. So these guys took the brunt of the damage because they're low level. But yeah, so all the information is there to answer your question, but I'll show you next time we do a battle so you can see it yourself more closely. Okay. Now, mind you, that is only when you are the attacker, you have the luxury of observing this stuff, right? You don't just see from every battle ever. It's basically the privilege we have of attacking the enemy. Deciding if you want to abort the attack. Like, you can either manually do it, or resolve, or abort, obviously. This is like watching a train wreck. I've never seen, honestly, guys. Now, this was older patches. There's always tweaks and changes that happen, but I've never seen Corone, when I've juiced him up as much as we did, giving him multiple capital provinces, I've never seen him take such an L. Like, he's doing really bad. I've only seen him go on to have a good game from that point, because, you know, we carried him to have a good game. I've never seen him take an L to the extent that he is now, so it's getting me really worried. Oh. That doesn't look that strong. I think... Oh, I do have Lightning Strike. Maybe we go in against Woodbad straight up. We're pretty much full health. Ooh, exciting. This stuff doesn't look that intimidating, guys. We have heals. Like, we're getting so juiced. Oh, by the way, I didn't check the winds in this province of Stirland. Is it going down? I think that's Broken Axe destroyed. Beautiful. You want to see any hostile Legendary Lord faction eliminated just like that. So Marienburg is probably going to duke it out with Musleon now. And Musleon does not have the
Greetings
Legendary
from
Lord
Sigmar.
that's trade cancelled, right? Yeah. He doesn't have the Legendary Lord auto-resolve bonus, so Marienburg may be able to beat him. Broken Axe destroyed. Beautiful. How are the winds doing
Now.
here? Oh, they are going down fast. Okay, just observing a little bit. Avalon takes a huge L on his army. Unsurprising, it's just a matter of time. Reliability is improving slowly. If it was very low, we're now on low. So that one mistake, it cost me a lot, man. It cost me my non-aggression with Tilson. I'm a little bit nervous about that. I hope it doesn't end up... That would be so cringe if that mistake like hurt us a lot and lost us the game. She's still on 11. I'm really rooting for her. She's doing great right now, but you got to keep in mind the Grand Orthodoxy seems to be dead. So, in that sense, Kislev overall is perhaps not doing best ever, but there's Dryka. Still nothing from Dryka. Not making a move. No way. He hates Corone? Why? That's sad. He normally likes Corone, honestly, because of the mutual enemies nearby. That's not good. Why do they hate each other so much, I wonder? A good move. Because these dwarfs just broke with us, he's a bit of a threat.
The throng is mustered.
A good move, if we can manage to pull it off, things are getting easier, would be to take these guys out and then sell them. Like, maybe if I traded this to Telson, he really wants it, like straight up new province, in exchange for peace treaties and stuff. Like, on aggression, trade, military access, and then we have a legendary lord on our border buffering us out. And then I could just give this to Corone, because he's our military ally. So, we look at declaring... Yeah, because he broke the alliance, guys, we can attack them sooner. That seems like a really good move. This is a bit of a liability here. I might have to turn around, guys.
Bring me to my men.
I mean, we have to do this. This is just the obvious play. But I've got to admit, this is a weird campaign, but Sylvania is no longer as glorious as they used to be. Like, we're getting them. We're definitely getting them. And he's fighting so many enemies. I think we could afford to turn around, deal with this, and focus on the west again. Maybe I should join this war. We need Corone on the up and up, dude. He's getting rinsed. I believe this is his only army force marching around. This is being besieged.
Is it time?
Okay.
I'll have your soul.
So we have heals. I suspect with Lightning Strike we could take this out flawlessly, but doesn't Lightning Strike hurt you nowadays? Maybe if I assault the settlement, we do it all inside of a settlement siege battle. I think that's better. We're going to fight all of it at the same time. So, I want these witch hunters to join the battle in that case, because this is going to be such a large battle. But let's scout to see what could hit us in Wurtbad. It looks like nothing.
Ready?
I can see the settlement, right? There's nothing here or here. That's the play. This is a big battle.
Yes. Attack!
Wurtbad is going to be ours. I mean, these bats, these wolves are just food for us in a battle like this. And the zombies are as well.
Raise your weapons!
So, my spyglass is of use.
The Empire.
They will be judged. Keen sight.
Yeah, so there's just a general tells you if they're high or not. Of course they're high because we lose. So it tells you the result, and it tells you the casualties. So if this is green, you win. You can see, sometimes you can win, but it's high casualties. But then if I look at auto resolve, do you see that? It shows you who dies. Now again, we lose, so everybody dies. But when you win, you can check, oh, no cards are wiped out. Oh, we're good. Medium casualties. And then I'm thinking, okay, there's nothing threatening us next turn. Our replenishment is good. Let's just auto resolve it. Because nothing's wiped out, medium casualties. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what happened here. I'll answer your question. I scouted ahead, we're good, we're clear, replenishment's good, let's go. Okay, I'm worried about the dwarf, guys. This bastard.
You?
True servant of Sigma. Honored to serve.
So everybody hates him. It's a good political move to attack him.
I am not in a good mood.
Rhone hates him.
Say
Pretty much everybody apart from Marienburg hates him. We're not worried about Marienburg relations. Yes. So... yeah, it's a good... we need to recover. We need to focus on diplomacy a little bit. And then, like I said, I can give that to Corone. We need him to get any strength he can get. And that I could give to Telson. Which is, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because Telson's a threat to us now. Okay. Huge battle here. We have heals now, guys. We still have a lot of wins, although it's going down. Unfortunately, you can't channel while inside of a fort, but I think with heals, this is going to be, considering the size and scale, I think this is going to be easy. Don't need to worry too much about defensive battles with vampires. Their tower game is not very good. Siege battle is not that bad. We've got the Shield of Faith now. I'm a believer. That damage that we see, like Vlad putting into our heroes, we can just heal up. We can drop bombs on their trash. I think we win battles like this with ease. We just need some Giga Chad confidence in our Doom stack. But we do need to keep our wins up though, man. If our wins go down, like we are in trouble, and it's currently on the way down pretty fast, 10 per turn. Everybody hides. Should we deal with this reinforcing army first? Emperor can't hide? Surely he can. Emperor can hide, can't he, guys? I don't think a griffin turns it off, does it? No way. He can't hide in the woods. It's news to me. Bloody war wagons can hide in the woods. Oh, this guy's on a Pegasus? We didn't remove his Pegasus there. Let's do that after this battle. I guess flyers just don't hide. Interesting. Okay.
The Empire endures! Take position!
Alright, the tower doesn't hit us anyway. We're chilling. So, I'm going to put this Grey Wizard, guys, on our other stack eventually. Eureka, our legendary hero that's coming up, is also a Grey Wizard. Would you believe it? But there is something... I mean, obviously it's the experience we value. He's higher level. But there is something actually valuable about the Grey Wizard itself, which is he buffs movement speed of all characters on the map by 10% when you cast a spell. I'm not going to lie, that is very synergistic with the War Wagon stack, because they have to kite. So I think ultimately he's going to go over on that stack, whereas Eureka will be casting spells for our primary stack, as well as, of course, the healers. The healers are no slouch in terms of damage as the game goes on. They're also insanely good. Good damage.
Pass the bow. Knowledge is power. All who flows through me. For Ulfdorf. Battle protocols. By Ulrich's wrath. Listen up. See to it. See to it. Obey! Agreed! For the Emperor! Ready for war! War! Moving!
Best taking damage.
Swiftly! With haste!
Direct calls!
Start healing.
All things must wither!
Attack!
Let's dive and know!
Alright, I'm not going to use any more winds on this trash. Apart from heals, maybe.
We are Sigmar's heirs! For the Empire!
We need more magic to go around.
Eager!
To me, men! Get them! Attack! Battle awaits! Ready for war! Very well! Sigmar!
Date order!
Yes, General! I'll ready the men! On my command! I speak, you act! Prepare
Ogre
for combat!
balls.
Very well!
Debuff them there.
The Empire endures! Call France!
They've got mercenaries.
Ulrich's wrath on them! What?
Okay, there's 2 more units to come in. If anybody's wondering, guys, alongside the garrison and their main army, they have over 40 units on the field. So they have a reinforcing army, but it actually is
Yes!
coming in one by one. As one card is being eliminated, another one's coming in. That's what's happening. The scale of the battle is so large.
To arms, men!
If you're wondering why they're slowly trickling in like that, that happens on only the largest battles. Okay, my plan is to recover everybody's energy. The Emperor never gets tied, but the others do. And to let the winds get really, really high. And to heal up, which we've pretty much done. I want to be in impeccable shape.
My rule is absolute! Now, this is my command! For Heldenhammer! Sigmar calls! My subjects call! Gifted Tinkerer! In motion!
Okay, these are shattered, but wait, he was force marching, right?
Locomotion!
He was force marching. I was about to say I want to make sure they're wiped out. No, let's not waste any ammo on that. They are dead. They are dead. Okay, you are on the ground, please. Just try to remember to take him off the Pegasus. later on.
Moving now.
Like, I don't want him to be even one set of bats, guys, just ruins your life. Like if they just zerg you in the wrong circumstance. I don't want to be in the air.
Now, onwards.
Okay, get out of the tower range. Alright, everybody's gonna get their energy up. You can be healed. They're pretty much full house. That means we're fighting 40 regiments inside of this town still, despite dealing with the reinforcements. Or roughly, maybe 38 or so. But of course, so many of them are skeletons and zombies. We drop the Pit of Shades on them. GG. Or I'll do the Pendulum, because it's cheaper if they're not stacking up too much. Energy's looking much better. It's fresh.
Ulrich's wrath on them! No lingering! Moving! Formation! March!
Right now and then you just have to have a quick rest, guys.
Engineer. At speed! Take position! The Empire endures! To battle!
By Ulrich's wrath.
Go!
Catch your breath.
Judgment is coming.
At speed! Battle and blood await!
Let's duke it out with Vlad a little bit. I still have plenty of healing to be done. Probably gonna kick my ass.
Obey!
We are Sigmar's heirs. Yes, quickly.
Quick
So I'm gonna
march!
replenish a lot because our replenishment is OP. Over the end turn.
Engineer!
At once.
Detachments move!
I tried. I don't like that. We're getting zerged a little bit. No
Formation.
worries.
March!
Ready for war.
Stay up in the air
Take
while
the
we can.
ground.
Charge!
He's on his own. Let's give it another go real quick. Got Guardian.
Ready
Let's
to smite. To battle. Moving
looking for some
fast.
buffs. Vlad is so OP if anybody doesn't know.
Sigmar's heirs.
But we're getting good value on him.
Prepare
Nice.
for combat.
Yeah, I can use this as attack. Right, man, rune thing. Yo!
Ready the men.
Oh my gosh! Did you see that?
Call France!
Oh my
Ready for war!
gosh! Giga Chad Emperor, he just killed him, man.
Take
We just
position!
kicked him out of the city. Ain't no way!
Steady, men.
Get freaking wrecked.
Sigmar call.
Okay, my wizard does his wizard Ed.
Sir, moving. Grey Wizard, Captain of the Empire, ready for war. On my command.
Oh, he's done.
Agree.
That is
Ready.
hilarious.
Listen up.
Man, that makes Deathfall feel
Moving
so
faster.
good, man. Yeah, wish you had Deathfall, don't you? Vlad.
Five arena
Freaking
listen.
idiots. He's one of the only dudes who doesn't have a mount because he's just got other buffs and stuff,
Moving now.
like regeneration. That felt
The
amazing.
Helmet Hammer!
Holy.
I speak.
Beautiful.
You act. Prepare for combat.
War!
My orders stand.
They're screwed without Vlad.
Sigmar calls!
The
Okay,
Empire
we don't
endures!
have that much
Moving now!
magic left in the grand scheme of things. They had one more, like, lord. There it is. It's flying. Let's go whoop him. Okay, we can use the Pegasus here. Which one is it? Him?
Formation. March. Yes, sir. Quickly.
Go assist the Emperor.
Obey. Quick march. The Empire endures. Ready to smite. Battle awaits.
That's an order! Ulrich's wrath on them! Attack! Roar!
For the Emperor! Sigma!
Captain of the Empire!
That's an order!
I'll ready the men! For Heldenhammer!
Roar!
Beautiful.
Prepare for combat!
The Grey Order!
I will melt that
Turn
tiny
fire at will on.
minds!
The Empire endures!
Yes? I shall unhinge them!
The other character died. Brilliant. It's just trash forces now.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
On my command!
Very well! Obey!
Agreed! That's an order!
For Heldenhammer!
By Golmaraz!
To me, men! Take the ground! Attack! Ready for war!
Man, that was still epic. Vlad made a mistake being on the walls, man. We've got to try to do that deliberately in the future. Anybody who thinks they're tough, I think the leader of the Fecundites is the same way, right? He doesn't have a mount. Let's kick him off outside the city and just dogpile him with all of our characters.
By Ulrich's wrath! Now!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Winds are low now officially, but this should be over soon.
Sigmar's heirs!
By Ulrich's wrath!
So I still have replenishment. I don't think we should heal. I think we should do one more bomb on them. And I suspect if that's not army losses, it's going to be close. The Black Coach, that will be great value.
See to it! I'll ready the men!
See to it! Very well! The Empire endures!
Charge! Battle and blood
Corpse
awaits!
cut. No more wins remaining. Black Knights are providing some balance.
Now!
Too easy. It's just zombie trash and stuff for the most part. We can fight that infinitely, just about. Feels good. There's 2 stacks, guys. 2 stacks in the garrison. One was force marching. The undead is so annoying. A lot of them live after the battle, but 1 stack's inside the city. The other one was force marching, so they're all dead. They're dead as dead can be. Let's freaking go. I'm slightly struggling with the kind of decision making in terms of whether we occupy, return to Stirland, like resurrect Stirland, or grant it to Visenland and Nuln. These kind of decisions. I need to trade something in exchange for Grunberg. So this is what I'm thinking right now. Stirland can be rezzed anywhere. I do want to res them, most likely. It's pretty complicated, guys, but there's a red building in Flensburg, I believe it's called, the little outer settlement that we just took the turn before this. I might be able to trade that in exchange for Grunberg. We need this money. This is all the money we have, man, is battles. Nothing to loot here. This is an occupy, surely. We're suffering attrition and stuff. This is an occupy. We know it's safe. I scouted nearby. Nice, another potion of healing.
Bring me to my men.
So, what if I keep the capital, but the seat? That's an option, guys. Now, if I mean, I'm going to keep it right now, temporarily anyway. But I could resurrect Stirland, for example, here, to prevent me from bordering Draika. Do you see what I'm saying? So Draika, although he actually owns Telebakland, I think, how do the provinces border? Yeah, we border him right now. Never mind. We border him right now. He might want to go. She might want to go against this. We'll see. She doesn't have any army right next to us. She hates all her neighbors. It could be anybody, guys. Might not be us. It could be anybody. I think holding the seat might be the play. But at the same time, if we're holding one, like, it's really tempting to keep that. It's internal. Okay, so I have a couple thoughts. What we could do, think about the ultimate scenario here, guys. The ultimate situation. I would want Visenland and Nuln, because she's a legendary lord, to border the Ogre Kingdoms, and not me. And we would hope that if she's got nothing else to do, one front war, that she pushes south. So, I guess if I controlled Avaland, she could control this, the Border Princes, which is a buffer. But I kind of am considering allowing her to have Avaland as the thing. Or at the very least, I can control Averheim for the Elector Count seat, and we give that to her. So I'm wondering between... He's at war with Sylvania and he lost his army. I'm wondering if Sylvania takes this, we take it back, we trade some of that for Grunberg. Or if I exchange these, I could exchange something else later for Flensburg. That's the move. Let's see if she'll do Flensburg for Grunberg.
Wissenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
Damn it. Why? There's a red building in Grunberg that she built, by the way. I didn't build it. But why does she value it so much more? It's 2. Okay. I'm going to hold this for at least 1 turn. It takes 4 turns for that to pay itself off. That would be around the same, I suspect. But it's also control. Let's do that. It's cheaper. I might exchange Footbad for it, guys. I might let her have Stirland then. I'm thinking too far ahead now, because the game's going really well. That would make her border Draika. And not me. Maybe we should just focus on grabbing Grunberg. It's just, the thing is, guys, I don't really want to confederate Vissenlin and Nuln, guys, in the long run. Spoiler. She's a legendary lord. She's so powerful. She's more powerful than me using her forces. So I don't really want her to have much clay inside of the Empire. I'd want her to have clay outside of the Empire. In terms of seats and stuff, and then we control all the provinces. By the way, does this gives us the Orc Hewer, so we should definitely make somebody an elect account here. But I don't think we get anything more than the Orc Hewer, but still. Ernst is the elect account. So 10 melee attack, 15 weapon strength, and the Sterling Rune Fang, which is a passive 8 to 8 attack. That's crazy good, man. And just an aura. That's freaking good, man. It's better than I thought, honestly. Let's put that in the blob. That is really freaking good. I'm gonna put that in the blob. Everybody gets 8 attack in our blob. Sheesh, that is good. Now he's got a little weapon.
So,
okay, Headhunter. Fantastic. 5 campaign movement range. Reduce upkeep by 8%. Brilliant. And I'm just going to keep reducing upkeep. We're so poor. I ultimately get that ultimately anyway. I'm feeling strong, like we're not desperate for other strength. Oh my gosh, the dream. Ambush success chance 20%. Armor speed for our wizard. Stalk and the ability to be slippery. 24 melee defense, 25 speed. He can go fast as lightning.
summon the Elector Counts.
His abilities.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Replenishment.
By the comet.
Okay, we're not quite there, but we are getting there to where I'm going to auto level some of these
The
characters. I've taken everything of high priority. And then we just auto level.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Which is a good thing. You can
Bring
check
me
this
to my
up here
men.
for them to auto assign skill points, but they do a terrible job. So you want to manually do it, but once you have everything that's crucially
I command
important.
here. What?
Yes, wizards level. They now have reduced cost on the Earthblood by 2, because we did go through our wins there, if you saw.
The nation calls. Summon the Elector
Okay,
Counts.
don't get baited to turn these guys into combat. Accusation is enough when they jump in. We want block, we want specialist, we want assassinate.
I see no other option.
Scavenge. Well, more money.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Well, this is one to think about. You get 100 per turn for taxing still, and now it's going to go up with that the orchard's constructed. Reliability's improving.
Amethyst Guardian.
Yeah, so we have elect account state troops, guys, but I can't use them, right? Because they die, potentially. So, the nice thing about these, in fact the Empire in general, as the game goes on, we have a crap load of units that we can potentially hire just in a pinch, and that doesn't mean over the intern, it means instantly. So that can be really nice as the game goes on, because something's about to get hit, but all it might take is hiring a lord and stacking it up is enough to at least deter the enemy from attacking. We can do that. Pretty much as good or better than anybody else, but there is a cooldown on it. Okay, that's expensive, but in 5 turns we have our legendary hero coming. And I have one more warrior priest. Ooh, tough or disciplined. I mean, 2 melee attack is just too good, right? I think tough is better earlier in the game when like we're more fragile. I think discipline is just too good.
Let us forge
The classic,
our faith.
the iconic.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
And we're hella poor. But we've got this coming.
Protector.
Okay, as the stack, I mean, we're getting near the cap, guys, low-key. But that is with Witch Hunters in. I'm gonna want one engineer here. I'm gonna want one warrior priest here for replenishment and stuff. No,
What
maybe
orders?
not actually. Replenishment isn't important. Just the Lord's health itself. This guy should have, and we're gonna want a healer here as well. I was gonna say, guys, he should have a potion of healing. Right now, he doesn't have a healer with him or anything that would help him. And I just saw. Got a crappy armor. Surely somebody, even if it's
The
a
nation
wizard,
calls.
somebody can wear that.
Yes, righteous fury upon them.
And ogre blade, nice. I haven't got any scribes or messengers somehow. That's pretty troll, honestly. They're very common, but also good. No scribes or messengers the whole game.
It is good to see, fellow.
Okay. Now, as our prestige improves, we could actually start doing some talks. But what we really want is this. Diplomatic talks between Empire, High Elves, Kislev, Bretonnia, Dwarf, and Cathay factions. So we can't get the Wood Elves, but we can get most factions. That costs 2,500 of research. Not going to happen. It's too early. But so normally we would have been dealing with the Fecundites instead of Sylvania, but Sylvania was just so massive, and I have to admit the Fecundites are a little bit slow right now. They're even at war with other legendary lords, which aren't even Empire factions. Like adjacent to them, we've got the Man-Eaters out there. So I'm really hoping the Fecundites just stagnate, really, while we just duke it out with Sylvania. The other thing, like I said, is we have to sort out the West. Like, I have to. I don't really feel like I have a choice. Dryker's next move is very consequential. Yeah, I've got to go deal with this, guys. I have to. It's falling apart. So, I'm going to leave... Oh, Telson attacks the dwarfs. Okay, the dwarfs are going to be dead. For sure they die there. But now, Telson's breathing down my neck. I have to befriend him. Oh gosh. This is intimidating. The way that
I
we...
am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
I'm not going to have a defensive alliance, dude. Sorry. Just in case Clan Mulder or something attacks you, I'd prefer not to be at war with them. Guys, I have to befriend Telson no matter what. The campaign hinges upon it, so I need one of these settlements to sell to him. I'd prefer him not to have Carrickziflin, but we're desperate. He's going to make it to the Montfort before me. Nemesis Crown. It begins, guys. Based on the clues above, have a character start in the turn in the correct province to reveal the location of the Nemesis Crown. Artifact known as Nemesis Crown was pursued, blah 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 blah. The crown lies near some coastline in the Empire. It's gonna be the Wasteland, right? How many coastlines are there in the Empire? Do nothing here. -1 fealty is fine. The Nemesis Crown, I mean, that's the largest coastline in the Empire. But I guess... I bet you the Misty Hills is not counted. Even though it is Empire territory, it's kind of is not at the same time. So it would be Nordland, Ostland, or Wasteland. I mean, there is no other coastal, as far as I know, in the Empire. And the Wasteland's the biggest. Okay. Can grow for 500?
Let us forge our faith.
Yep.
Bring me law and lost wisdom, and I shall treat with you well.
Could grab a military alliance, but I need Grunberg back, man. Bruh. That's bad.
Von Draken.
That's bad, guys. She's just obsessed with Grunberg. This is gonna have to be like tier 3. Man, that's bad. Okay. I don't see us getting that back for a long time, to be honest.
By the comet.
Giving her like Averheim straight up. So there's another thing we can do, guys. I don't have treaties with Averheim. I could just attack them for 200 prestige. Now, assuming it's the right scenario, maybe like a capital of a neighboring province she might do for it. Otherwise, Flensburg is going to have to grow all the way. I'm wondering if this stat can do the job. Can he make it there in one turn? Probably. Ah, I'm gonna neighbor Tulsan, guys, and he doesn't like me. This is really bad for the campaign. Brother. What do I do?
Your words and heart are hollow. My hounds will gorge themselves upon your flesh.
He's starting to turn against Marienburg as well.
Champion of the faith.
If we force march,
I will do anything for Sigma.
I think they could hit this next turn if it's up.
Honored to serve. Who calls? Of course.
That should better join into a system to help him.
Cleanse the empire.
Where's the other potion of healing? These two should have them. Not an Empire Captain without healers. They each have a potion of healing.
My faith burns bright.
Yes.
I plan to turn everything around, guys, and go over here, but the fact is that it's going to fall to Talson fast. So there's very little incentive to turn around. I didn't want to squander my points anyway. If I hire one of these lords this turn, they can help out.
I will marshal the men.
We get 1,000 back. Recruit a lord was our mission. Okay. Just powerful, 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 powerful. Wait. He has hold the line, right? We don't both need it. Yeah.
Now,
As long as we stick together. Just make him as strong as we can. Fighter. Beautiful. Okay. Let's keep the crusade going out east. Riker still does not make a move. Starting diplomacy. Marienburg is still at peace. Middenland is still at peace. He's trading with Corone, by the way. I've seen Corone cleave all the way into the Empire, but number one, he's having a bad game. Number two, they love each other now. That's what we want. Sometimes it can be more annoying when an ally starts cutting the Empire apart than an enemy, guys, because you can't really do anything about it. So, we're good on that.
Anad?
Disciple of the Moors at war with exiles of Khorne. It's good. He's right now buffering the Empire out, and he's fighting legendary lords outside of the Empire. That's good.
Call me.
Okay. Okay. I can hit this, and I can hit... I can't hit that. Alright, we're going this way then. Oh, it's
Not in
trespassing
my name.
Draika. This is Empire provinces, guys. We normally wouldn't worry about that. But I am. Really? You can't hit this from here? No, I need the money, dude.
No, no!
We might be trespassing on our boy.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So he can't hit me if I can't hit him, right? We're faster with the engineers. But I guess technically there could be something like here. This is my fastest one with monster tracker.
On march!
Scouting.
Hunt them out!
No, coast is
Step to it.
clear.
Onwards!
Yep.
For Sigma!
Okay.
The Empire.
You
Indeed.
check down here. He's gonna lose experience. Aha! This
In the
game,
name
bro.
of Magnus. This action does not have my consent.
I literally lose the game if I didn't spot that, guys. Like,
Bring
we
me
either
to my
sell
men.
Woodbird or we lose the game. But, like, if I didn't spot it, I wouldn't know to sell it. Oh my gosh, this bloody game.
No.
Alright, let's whack him.
Now.
That's loot for this turn. This is why
Show
we
me
use
the
our agents,
accused.
guys. Like, don't scoff at the agents.
Moving off.
We have to peek, peek, peek.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, come
They
back
will
in as
be
much as
judged.
you can.
Yes, for now.
Is it time? Ulrich's
This
will.
battle's loot is our money for this turn.
Tools of judgment ready. Keen sight.
We make 250 here now. We have to start building this up, guys. So that could be a weaving house. I think we delete this and we build a weaving house here. Oh gosh, I'm pretty devastated at how hard it is to get Grunberg. Okay, so this is where I'm at right now. I'm going to resurrect Sterling here next turn. He's not at war with anybody. And we're just going to sell him these to get money back, okay? And I don't need to defend them. That's what we're going to do. Then we can confederate it later and we have it later. That's the decision I'm making. So this is going back to Sterling. I don't believe we lose the Orc Hewer either, now that we have it. I think I'm warming up to the idea of just letting him have Averland as a permanent fixture, and we'll trade Averheim itself, one way or another, for Grunberg. If we... I mean, we let him have 3 provinces, like, it is what it is. He's already got 2. I keep saying he. It does 20 growth all provinces, casualty replenishment rate just to the Elector Count's army. The Pistolier's thing is worthless for us. The Noble Sons Abroad. And Mother's Ruin is, you know, it is what it is. It's okay, pretty good. So we're basically missing out on 20 growth nationwide. But, yeah, a little bit of growth nationwide. We don't plan to be that big. Empire's growing, sorry, Altdorf growing as fast as it could anyway. I don't think we're too worried about growth. So I think this Nuln is going to control this ultimately. When I get my hands on that, we're going to trade it for that.
Begone.
That's the play.
Ready. Attack!
Close. Wow. Casualties low, auto resolve. With good replenishment. I don't know about low. It didn't look low to me, but feels good.
Men, I will fight
Okay,
with
what we
you.
can do, guys, if we're gonna play smart,
Such
let's take this battle and heal up.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Now, part of the reason you could consider that to be a little bit reckless, what I just did, but look at his army strength. We're actually stronger than him. So I know he doesn't have that much more going on, like, around here. He can't, because he doesn't have the army
Who
strength.
calls?
Nice, that's good.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's probably too... Let's level up after this,
I
guys. We don't
command here.
do it at once. It's probably too reckless to take a little bit more damage here. And we're overextended when I could heal up. Let's just heal up. And, that way we're in fantastic shape. Well, the good news is that the campaign against Sylvania is a huge W. Even the first couple turns had me super stressed out that we were going to get done in. But this is nothing but a huge W. But there's a lot about the campaign which is me uneasy so far. So the only faction between the Secessionists, the Borough Legion, and Sylvania, which are the three factions we need to destroy, who is alive, is Sylvania themselves. And they're in really bad shape now. They're getting dogpiled by everybody. So the next goal
Ready for war!
to achieve the short campaign victory is to
Forged for battle!
raise, loot, and sack 30
A
provinces,
march of
30
metal!
settlements.
At speed. Warrior priest. As one. March.
The annoying thing about
Take
vampires is number one, he's regenerating. And number two, if we kill this, they don't, we can't heal while they rout away shattered. So the most optimal thing I can do is heal right now.
By God, Maraz!
Call France!
But he's also
No
healing,
lingering.
unfortunately. No worries.
Ulrich's wrath on them! Seeking enemy! Obey! Quick march!
Battle awaits. Battle awaits. War.
Gairan calls! By Ulrich's wrath!
By Ulrich's wrath.
To me, men!
Agreed. See to it. Agreed. Very well. I'll ready the men. Obey. On my command. Sigmar calls.
We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer!
Engineer, at pace! Overcoming inertia!
Gate order!
Get
And as you
them!
can see, we definitely healed more than we lost. That's what we're looking for.
The Empire!
And hopefully we're full health with our replenishment. But I did that just in case that they can hit us or something. Like, we're better safe than sorry. Just in case something nasty happens, another faction declares war on us or something, we're caught with our pants down. But it feels good to auto-resolve against an entire stack of Vlad. This guy's just getting dunked on. That was actually so epic how we swooped him out of the settlement. I mean, you can do that, guys, to even high level, like Chosen, the best infantry in the game. If they're on the walls, with a unit like Deathclaw, the Griffin, if you charge them, their entities get pushed back. And if the entities get pushed back, they, over the walls, they fall. I think they either take massive damage or they take lethal damage. They die, which is amazing. But you can't one-tap somebody like Vlad, because that would be OP. We can, as you saw though, if you're watching earlier, kick him out of the settlement. That's so sick. And then just dogpile him with like our Empire captains and stuff. I'm going to try do that on any like entity, maybe Dryker if we're fighting her, anything, if we've got to keep that in mind. Hey Clemming, what's up dude?
I refuse.
Okay, we're going to hit this next turn.
Let's go.
Got leveling up to do.
Bring me to my men. I am Franz. They will obey. Ready.
Do
Summon
at
the
level
Elector Counts.
at max level, can the engineers take every skill?
I command
I don't think I've
here.
ever. Oh, Soulfire, amazing! Wow, we're getting there, man. I don't think I've ever had an
I
engineer
am Prince and
rank
Emperor.
50. They seem to have a little bit more than others. I'm going to assume they can have every skill, or just about if we ignore some of those. They will ultimately
By
get
the
everything.
comet.
Yeah, this is not a clear decision, guys. With the Empire Captain. It reduces upkeep of the Lord's Army speed charge bonus, but it's cavalry only or infantry only. This would be amazing. In a regular campaign, really good ability, and I know you typically have at least one of these in a Reichsguard Doomstack, which is what people commonly do with the Emperor eventually, but if I'm not mistaken, we would never use any of these units because it's unsafe to use them. So it actually doesn't matter for us, we just keep making them stronger.
Now. Bring me to my men. What?
Okay, wizards are going to get Dwellers Below and
As is my right
regrowth.
by Sigmar's crown. Summon the Elector Counts.
Which is huge.
What do you require?
We made a lot of money from looting, thank goodness, because we are broke. I've got some big purchases coming in 2 turns. Like this for 4k. So there's nothing that can hit this, right? I'm gonna sell them to Sterland. We won't make the most insane amount of money, because he won't have the most insane amount of money to give us, but...
True servant of Sigmar.
Oh, I'm worried about Tilson. Can he reach Montfort? If he can reach Montfort this turn, that's bad, guys. If he can reach it and he takes it, that is bad. I'm worried. Gosh, Stirland looks so much better. It's getting all cleansed. Good news is we didn't, we did not trample through Dryker's territory either, trespass, which is what I plan to do. But I saw Vlad there. But he didn't reach it. That's good, it's undefended. Ooh! Argolon. No, Argolon's offering. We're good, we're good. Our reliability is going up. Okay, okay, I think we're okay, guys. I'm gonna hit Montfort, and I'm gonna give it to him. The question is, can Elska... No! Oh no! Where did she come from? Okay, wait. Okay. Telson doesn't border us though. It's okay. If she takes that, where did she come from? That's Corcazone. So we just met her. That's good. Meeting a legendary lord. She should be fairly friendly with us. But I was gonna trade that to Telson. Okay. Alright, that's alright. But we're not bordered by Telson now, so unusual location in Uberreich. Now we actually have a Rangers outpost in Altdorf, which is nice, giving us 2 Ranger garrison as well as other modifiers. And in Isleheart we have a Grail Knight Grave, which is good. We get a positive trait, guys. Chance to get positive trait on characters who are in this location if the public order is really good, which is currently not. And we just got Exquisite Vineyard, Cult of the Exquisite Cadaver. Event can happen tied to the location. It gives us +2 control in exchange for Slaneshi Corruption. I don't actually know about the events that happen, guys. I assume they're not very good. This is a cult here. Okay, so we might want to burn that down. We're getting 2 public order, but the corruption... Well, I have a temple in Uberreich. -10 corruption. So it actually is just giving us control and events. I can't afford to burn it down right now anyway. Okay, observing the diplomacy. Midland and Fakundites duke it out finally. It seems like he declared the war on his terms, guys. He's got 2 provinces and we know his experience is good. So, good luck, Midland. I know the Fakundites are at war with a lot of people. Okay, Caucasone. Caucasone is at war with Clan Scryer. Okay, perfect. She borders me. She's not going to attack me. 0 chance. Because of Clan Scryer. So maybe that was our saving grace against Tilson. Maybe we don't need to worry. It looks like the Ice Court taking some damage, but they are still on 11. A massive 11 settlements. Dryker is still not making a move. Yeah, see, the Fecundite's army strength isn't that high. He's fighting the Man-Eaters. I just hope Midland doesn't get completely rolled.
Protector of the Oak.
Dryker just is chilling at peace. We need her to attack the Fecundites. That would be epic. Okay. So I can't handle this. There's 0 chance. If I had my main army out here, maybe. For sure.
Champion
But
of the faith.
I really hope Tolson doesn't occupy this, man. That would be pretty lame.
I live to serve Ares.
It's out of my control, though.
Good. For chaos.
Sorry, Musleon actually winning, guys. Unbelievable. Marenberg's at peace?
Come then.
He is.
Only Sigmar's god
He should attack
Ulrich.
Musleon. He doesn't have a disadvantage against them.
The nation calls.
Pretty straightforward move here.
I trust no man.
Yes.
Is that where heretics lurk? I accuse. I refuse.
Why do we fail on
They
every
will be
task? Come on,
judged.
dude.
I command here.
I don't see this biting us in the butt. He's too weak.
Men, war calls.
We could actually do this quest battle, guys, while not
Seek out the
teleporting
heretics.
to it.
My spy
Cost you
glass is
500 to
of use.
teleport to it. We'd make even more money by just walking into it. That's pretty cool. It's about just about perfect timing right now.
No peace, just war.
We resurrect the Elector Count Sterling, who is not at war with anybody.
I am prince and emperor.
Yep, next turn let's hit this and hit that, I would say.
Yes, to unite the provinces. Is it time?
Okay, Quartermaster's completed. Alright, we do not do the red stack on the Emperor's stack, so it's time to just get stronger. Right? You can always be respect as well. Regardless of the leadership, like, this is a use effect in an era for 24 melee defense. Like, it's not bad at all, whereas this is bad. But I'd literally need to spend 13... No, that's not true. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points. And here, 11 points to get that. It's not worth it. It's a great ability, but I don't think it's worth it. We're just going to do the melee line like crazy. And looking at his stats really quickly, we want melee defense and armor, I think. Just because he's a beast at like everything else.
I see no other option. Bring me to my men.
Alright, how about we get 1 on Dwellers Below and
The
1
Empire.
on Regrowth. I'm going to mostly be using Earthblood, but I like that. We can send them in different directions. Okay, I want to get rid of these provinces. So Sterling's not going to have the money,
It is good to
guys.
see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
But let's get treaties with him, including trade. Let's just take one last look. They're not going to
Ameth
do
and
it,
the
right?
dead are thick about
There's no
you.
way they're going to do it.
Welcome.
Yeah.
So, it is good to see fellow
Welcome
sons
back,
of the Empire
Sterling.
this day.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Never.
To the provinces. Praise Sigmar.
Warrior of Sigmar.
I think the most
I will
productive
go.
thing we can do right now is just flex that we're here. Like, this
Ready to
looks
serve.
intimidating to enemies.
Praise be to Sigmar.
There's a slim chance that, like, Telson
Your
is not at
time
war with
on this
anybody and he
world
just
is
attacks us.
short.
Because he's nearby and he doesn't like us. But, like, realistically, can this even beat that in his eyes? Maybe not. That will dissuade him.
Healing. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I just don't really think there's anything super productive we can do there in the meantime. So, that's fine. Gonna get money here next turn and spend it here next turn on tier 5 settlement. Commendation. Now, it's almost
So,
smarter to commendate the other character at this stage. You get 2,500 experience for commendating, guys. So for the first time, Carl will actually not level up if I commendate him. And I have to admit, guys, we're keeping up with the turn order. He's level 26, which is pretty impressive as Carl. I mean, she's 16. Vlad, wherever he was like 13 or 14. Like, we're kind of crushing it on XP. So, yeah, I think, as opposed to wasting it, like I want to spend the prestige, we're going to drop it here. And if we start running a third army, like, I'm going to start using it as, like, catch-up mechanic. But, yeah, I think we're kind of done. The other thing is, if we make it to 30, though, you can get Mentor. Which is 15% of his experience earned will go to our other characters. And it's 20% experience gained for heroes in our army. Yeah, I mean, let's push for that. So good. We just need a few more levels for that. Let's push for that. I don't think this is going to level us up for the first time. It just gives us most of the level. Let's get Mentor, and then I'll start doing that. I'll start trying to catch up. Yeah, so it means that if we have other lords' armies up, the Emperor going around getting experience will actually give them some experience. But more importantly, the 20% experience for our whole stack, the Doom stack, is crazy. Let's push for Mentor. So she's pushing out into Sylvania. And she's probably going to end up occupying some stuff. We can't really stop her. Which means she essentially just has it. I'll try to do trades with her, but yeah. I mean, he's level 17, guys, Be'lakor. Bro, is he going to kill Corone? You're stressing me out, man. Where's Corone's army? Corone has an army here. Taliesin, don't occupy it, please. Okay, he sacked it. Wait, he lost. Whoa, he lost! Probably for the best. Wait, how does that even work? He lost. Whoa, I'm in war. Okay, Caucason take it. That's better. She wins, and she burnt it down. Can I colonize it from here? Okay, I'm happy with that. Sheesh, that was crazy. Good, I'm just glad Taliesin didn't occupy, really. That would have been pretty lame. Oh gosh, come on, Corone. Don't you dare lose this. You are a legendary lord. Don't even... He retreated? I guess that means he's gonna lose that. Oh gosh. Stress, bro. That's his one stack, I think, guys. Sheesh. He's actually dying. Like, I need to go help him, man. The Order-tide is crumbling. Like, here I am hoping for Order-tide, and it's crumbling. I really want to keep the momentum out here just snowballing, like, hitting province after province, like going to war with Draenhoff, guys. I don't want to march across the map, is the thing, but he's getting really near, like, the brink. Alright, 2 turns we have Legendary Lords, so what do we have here? We could do paved roads. Income on local province goes up to 8%. This would ultimately pay itself off nicely. We could unlock more slots for people. We need 1 slot to go to the Imperial Palace, which means we only have 2 available. So, yeah, I think 1 should be paved roads. 1's Imperial Palace. We're not building Castle Reichsguard, even though it's sick, because we're not going to use Reichsguard. So then ultimately we would get another agent slot. I mean, the income of the province right now is, you can see here, but it's going to go up still. So 10% would be 240, but let's say this goes up to 3k. 10% would be 300. So these will ultimately pay themselves off. But they also give us global recruitment duration reduced. And they give us movement range when starting in Reichland. Better than nothing. But let's invest. Okay. I think we're going to start sending aid. Alright, so Stirling can be confederated at any moment, guys. No downside to doing this. Right? Even though we don't get much money, I don't need to defend the stuff, which is important. The only downside is the cost of prestige. But I could unify him and get the stuff back. He's not at war. It can't get hit.
Welcome, my
So these are
countrymen.
ours. These are our provinces. Oh, where did he get that money? Yes. What? Where did he get that money?
Fine.
Yes, dude. Holy, the Bank of Sterling. Do they keep the money when they get wiped out that they used to have or something? Holy, beautiful. Between these two, we got like 10k.
I am Prince and,
And,
Emperor. Yes.
Feeling way more rich now. Let's keep
Show
trying
me
to
the
take care of some of these
accused.
agents. Trying to train
Judgment
45.
is death.
Not lucky on these rolls lately.
Step to it.
Really?
Yes. Is it time?
Now.
Ready. I'll scout the
Okay,
area.
we're gonna do this quest battle and then hit this. And I colonize this. I can one turn it. So we will have to trespass through her. But I think it's worth it.
Moving out. Protector of the weak.
Build this up. Give it a red building. Trade it off to Corone. He's gonna incredibly want that. That unifies Northern Grey Mountains under our ally. It's tucked in, it's nice, it's safe. And honestly, he needs it. Like, this is about to become his one capital province. He's doing so badly. He needs everything we can give him. I would love to confederate Marienburg the old-fashioned way. They can be confederated through diplomacy. He's still friendly with us. So the thing is, guys, ultimately down the line, as of right now, he'll probably lose some stuff. But if we confederate him, like, we hand this to Caucason for every trade deal and money, right? We hand this to Caucason for a military alliance. That's what I want. I want all of Bretonia to be unified under order-tied factions who love us, they're powerful, and they're just launching out into enemies. And with that being said,
Champion of the league.
terrible shape right now. You know what? I believe in the comeback though.
I am the blood of
It says he's going to Lyonnaise. If he just hits this, I believe in the comeback. Look how weak they are. He's level 18. I believe in you, Corone. Just hit this, dude. You're good.
Bring me to my men.
Okay. I can't believe how much money we got. So what I was thinking about is our prestige. Let's start sending aid to... Who would I potentially want to confederate? Avalent? Yeah. Start boosting fealty.
The Empire.
I actually deleted my training field before in exchange to make money, but it is probably worth it though. No, it was an exchange to start this, yeah. I think it was worth it. So this last slot, guys, the ultimate composition, this is the Imperial Palace at 5, but this is literally just an agent slot. That's what I'm going to do, just start building that back
In
up,
the name of Magnus.
because some of the stuff that we typically have, we don't want. Right, we're about to get the Great Ward Save item on Carl. And we're about to feel quite rich with our capital. The only good Wood Elf is a dead Wood Elf. I feel that, honestly, Loki. They're one of the most intimidating factions for me to have to manually fight. They're so strong in combat. Like, the Stork, the range spam, you can't see them. They're just obliterating you from range. They seem like they're strong on this difficulty and very hard to battle difficulty. You finally close the gap, they're still strong, you know? I hate them. But on this patch, they're more kind of diplomatically viable than ever before. So there's that, which is good. Previously, you could make diplomacy with them somewhat easily, but then they would randomly get like the hunt, and they'd just break relations and like attack you. They seem to be like the most consistent they've ever been. Like they'll just chill out, which is good. They're I don't know. Are they technically considered an Order-type faction, guys? Because they essentially are now, in game terms.
Get them! Yes, sir! Quickly! Get them! Obey! By Ulrich's wrath!
And just heal up any damage that he takes.
Agreed! See to it! The Empire endures!
Easy.
Feel life flow!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Battle and blood await!
Freaking easy, dude.
By Gol Maraz!
I speak, you act. The Empire endures! Chant the battle hymns! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Battle wizards!
Master craftsman! Ulrich's wrath on them!
We have magical attacks, don't we, with our weapon?
Attack!
Like this. These guys have magical attacks.
The Empire endures! Ready for war! Obey!
This is magic.
We're Sigmar's heirs! Very well! I'll ready the men! For Heldenhammer! Obey!
These ghosts have like insane physical damage reduction to anybody who doesn't know. Alright, let's pile in safety in numbers because they're about to get us.
Let's move!
And then drop the bombs on them.
We have our target! The Empire! Aldu flows through me! Prepare for combat!
What? The power of life is mine!
Judgment is coming!
For Heldenhammer! War!
Ready! Cast the bow!
Hear that pig snorting at us? Who did pig snorting?
See to it! Join those who dwell beyond! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! Very well! Ready! Yes, General! On my command! That's an order! Sigma! Sigma! Now!
Yes!
For the Empire! Very well!
captain of the Empire.
Sigma!
The Empire endures! Steady, men! Sigma calls! My orders stand! See to it!
We are Sigma's heirs!
We want to be pretty healthy for the next battle this turn. Save the rest of our magic here.
I am life!
On my
For heals.
command! We are Sigma's heirs!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
War!
Ready?
Ready! Get them! Attack! That's an order! Agreed! I'll ready the men! Very well!
Sage Wizard! Ready!
Verheldenhammer! Attack! This is my command!
To combat! I speak, you act!
Eager!
Yes! To battle!
The Doom stack. Holy.
France!
Easy, easy, easy. Our wins need to go up though, guys. We need to start channeling again. They've been so bad here in Stirland. So we're about to end the turn in Talbheim. Or Talbackland. Which hopefully has better wins, we're about to find out. Because we are pretty wins dependent, honestly. If it gets worse and worse, less heals, less nukes. We're so powerful, we can still win battles, but not flawlessly, which would prefer to be flawless. Okay, we're going to feel rich a little bit, which is a good place to be. We didn't even teleport to that battle. It's cool doing quests. We just happened to be next to it, right about when I would like to do the quest. Fantastic. And the Emperor's about to get Mentor. It's really close to level 30. It's going to be interesting to see who Marienburg attacks, because he owns so much land. He will potentially lose that land to any significant faction that he goes to war with. The Silver Seal, beautiful. 20 ward save, 5 melee defense, 15 spell resistance.
I command here.
And this item, we were using ward save there, just opened up. The Talisman of Endurance.
Bring me to my men.
You're kidding me, I don't have the movement there. Really?
No peace, just war.
Okay,
As
this
is
channel.
my right by Sigmar's crown.
We took a battle this turn.
They will be judged.
This channel. You can no longer hit Sterling because we don't own it.
Who calls? I am Prince and Emperor. Is it time?
Now, one of these Empire captains is on a mount.
Summon the Elector Counts.
A Pegasus. I'm gonna remove him.
By the comet.
Maybe we should just run them on Pegasus, honestly. Like, I was getting use out of him. I don't know,
Now.
man. Maybe we should just let them all be on Pegasus. Oh. Shield of Faith. Beautiful.
In the name of Magnus.
Okay, and this just finished this turn, didn't it? I think so. That's why I'm building more buildings. So, 4k, guys, in 4 turns. Ooh, we can construct land ships. Holy. If we keep feeling so rich, I'm gonna recruit land ships on this stack. Oh my gosh.
Servant of the faith.
I'm so excited. And then I reckon peel one of these healers off to go join up with that stack, and you know, we have the ward save that we could drop on them. I think we're in beast mode. That stack could start doing some serious work, but you know, we're always gonna have to be more careful with that stack. Yeah, so I can unify Sterling back under my control if I wish. Like, there's one thing that I know I could potentially do, which is sell Flensburg to him because he borders it, and then he would probably really want the capital. So if I'm willing to just lose Stirland in the long run, I could get Grunberg back. But I don't think I am. Like, I think I want some of this stuff eventually. By the way, let's just double check that we kept the Orc Hero. We do. Nice. That is a beast weapon, guys. An aura of 8 melee attack. And if we just blob out, every character has plus 8 melee attack. That's crazy. Listen, and Norn will slowly but surely just accumulate more Emperor's Wrath. I see she's got 1 in each stack right now. But as the game goes on, if she doesn't take owls and lose her armies, she's just going to get more and more and more. She's a very powerful faction, honestly. Kemperbad just got burnt down by who? Who burnt that down? Are the Fecundites out there adjacent to... Scaring me, bro. So worried about Crone, honestly. I think that's faction destroyed on Tel Backland. Crone hiding. He's right next to the Shadow Legion, dude. If they discover him, he's gonna get hit by both the armies, and I think the garrison as well. What's wrong with you, Crone? He's so bad. Like, oh, Marienburg and the Shadow Legion are at war. Finally a war kicks off between them. Yeah, Talabakland died. Ah, it's a chaos symbol. So it was, the Fecundites came all the way out here and burnt it down.
I see a little more than a squad.
So he was the one who's at war with them. I think our reliability will be like normal soon, like middling instead of low. We're kind of bridging that treacherous act that I did. Yep. He's at war with the Shadow Legion. I mean, he's strong. He's strong. Like, he's got the army strength that we have, and he had levels, but it's the orders of... It's just, they don't have many forces there. It's the non-legendary lord stuff which just puts him in such bad shape. Look how weak Corone is. I'm so heartbroken. escorts on 11 settlements. Seems to be taking some damage to the armies. Sylvania's done in. It's over for them. Draika attacks them. I'm just glad Draika attacked them because she didn't attack me or somebody else inside the Empire. The mutual destruction between those two, beautiful. Talson's one to keep an eye on. He doesn't like us, but he doesn't border us. That's the important thing. He shouldn't really attack us. We want to see him fight the rats down here, Clan Scryer. They're a liability. They're strong, they're scary. We want everybody to dogpile them. So right now, Caucason is at war with them. And Caucason is very friendly with the Wood Elves. We want them all to go against Clan Scryer, honestly. So I could actually join this war against Clan Scryer.
Let them speak.
This, like, that's not aggression with her. That's a good diplomatic move, and it would improve relations with these two. And then it would also give me the option, if they're not doing anything, to call them to arms against Clan Scryer, potentially, as the game goes on. But, honestly, Scryer is, for me, one of the most intimidating factions in the game. Like, I feel like if anybody's just going to come up here and roll through everything and ruin us before we can win, it's going to be them. So it makes me not want to attack them.
I command here.
I'll think about it, though.
I'll have your soul.
Yes, for now. I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay, Draika wants to take this quite badly. That's why she's at war with him.
Attack!
She's trying to unify Telbackland.
It is time. Is that where heretics lurk? Judgment is death. Not likely.
Are you freaking kidding me, man? 51% my ass. He literally has failed an assassination around 50% 4 times in a row. It's just annoying. Much like Sterling's, we're gonna resurrect Telbackland, who is not at war with anybody. They're 10 fealty.
Welcome, my countrymen. Here to serve.
And I would like to get
What
out of
orders?
here. Sorry, Crone. More trespassing.
Going forth.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
And we are 3 turns away from Old Dwarf City-State, guys. Sick. Which is max growth, and then we're going to be looking at steam tanks on the horizon.
Your
So,
word is my command.
low-key, wondering if the war wagons go bye-byes, honestly. Nah. But let's not focus on... If we're going to do technology for them, don't focus on that. Focus on artillery. Or war machines. Here you go. This affects steam tanks and land ships. 15% speed. Mass. Mass, for people who don't know, is the ability to push through forces because of their size. Charge bonus. Yeah, so mass is like boom, 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 clear through. It does synergize really nicely with charge because you can basically charge through them and go again. So that's pretty nice. It only takes 2 turns. I think we'll definitely be getting that speed. It's good. That only affects Luminarchs. Plating only affects tanks. Missile resistance 10%. Oh, it says land ships. Okay. So you can see it highlights the units that are affected, guys, but that must be because it's talking about ballistic plating. So ballistic plating gives to tanks, but then the others go to land ships as well. Clad in heavy plates, designed to specifically protect against projectiles, this unit is capable of deflecting even direct cannon fire. So it's like a tanking against artillery for tanks. And then land ships and tanks get 15 armor. Missile resistance 10%. I mean, it seems pretty good. I go there, that's 5 turns after 2. And the pinnacle of the Empire requires greater channeling, which gives local recruitment duration for steam tanks and Luminarchs land ships reduced by 2, because they take more than 1 turn to recruit. Attribute encourage for steam tanks, yeah, it gives them encourage, which gives them a leadership aura. Honestly, we can recruit them faster, we don't need leadership. So we don't need that. So these are the 2 big upgrades for them. Another witch hunter can come out. Let's trait farm that. He's naturally re-rolling right now. I think we're going to go for unlocking a wizard slot. Or let's go for campaign movement range for armies 5. Let's get that and increase tradable resources. Good for the economy. I'm actually noticing a little bit of a lack of movement. Alright, alright. We should hire a lord here. It's worth the upkeep. To see if I can colonize this. Sorry, return it to Talabak land before somebody else colonizes it. Cost me a few hundred to do that. In fact, he can't make it there in 1 turn, sadly. I will try.
Volkmar will never allow it.
I think I'm going to upgrade the fort, guys. So our upkeep is not good, man. It's just we're sitting on a lot of cash. Let's not waste that money.
Ready.
Okay, where is the Emperor heading next to finish off Sylvania, right? So this is the nearest.
Yes, to unite the provinces. The Empire.
I'll hit that next turn. We're 1 level away from Mentor.
I see no other option. Bring me to my men. Who calls?
Let's level assassinate. Good luck, Marienburg. So Marienburg, guys, may get rinsed, and we can confederate him. Which I'm totally down to do. If I confederate him, these are going to be the moves. I think, assuming we feel comfortable, I will keep Marienburg, the Elector Count city, and it's just it's one of the best ports in the game. It's one of our most economical provinces. I think, however, I will sell off the outer regions, because they're more inclined to get like attacked, provoke a war, but by sell them, we can sell them to Empire factions that we can re-confederate them later once again. So why not give them to Midland? Right, for example. trade them for money. So that's what I would do. Now, meanwhile, in terms of this land, you know, give it to Crone, make her stronger. Give it to Crone, get a military alliance, get trade, get blah blah blah. Give it to Caucason, give it to Crone, unify this stuff. That's what I would do. Yeah, for sure. Really looking forward to that, but it's going to be a while.
The Empire.
I think increasing our army strength, like building land ships in the future here, will also really increase the likelihood that we can... It cost me 200 to hire this, guys. Let's use this guy to colonize. It takes him the same amount of turns, guys. So that only cost me 200. Let's disband that for upkeep. That was not the right move. Let's use him. Okay, that's us done. Clemming says, any chance you wait until Marienburg gets 4th region to level? In terms of leveling, not worried about that. Not worried about the levels. Clemming, we basically have a hack. It's one of the best thing. Reichland is one of the best growers of any factions. Every 3 turns, we can turn 5 prestige into 1 growth. That's insane. So one of the best things about unifying a province is that the governmental building, the base building, not the ones that you build, gives you growth. So the larger the region is, the larger the province is, the more regions there are, the more growth you get overall. The other thing, of course, is the edicts. If you control the entire province, you can put down an edict, and one is growth. So historically in the past, you really want to control an entire province, and you build it all up. But like I said, the Empire provided... So the Reichland itself is about to be capped on level. We're getting there. We can basically pick a region and grow every 3 turns. That means, like, we are pretty much one of the best factions around to just have, like, 1 capital and not control the regions. Corone, he lost. Bro, why are you so bad? He walked into them, bro. Oh, Corone is actually griefing, guys. Like, I feel like if I don't just send everything out there to help him, he's gonna die. I really do. That has been like watching a train wreck in slow motion. He's so bad. It's got me spooked. Look at his army strength. That is his only force. Oh boy. You know, I'm just repeating myself now, but I've never seen him do so bad from this position. Is Marienburg about to suicide, or does he win? According to the game, he wins that battle because they're retreating. Let's go, Marienburg. What's the play? It's another retreat. I mean, Emil's rank 11, guys. Oh! Marienburg, bro! This feels like Warhammer 2. Marienburg! Oh my gosh, he's doing what Corone can't. Bro, he killed it all. He didn't even lose a regiment. What a freaking beast. Holy. I mean, that's good. All of a sudden, Corone doesn't feel like he's under that much pressure. It's just that. He can come back. Oh, that is good. Good job, Marienburg. Wow. Alright, our mission is to amass 1,500. Sorry, 15,000. Which we have done, barely. Mission completed. And then recruit her. Ulrich, legendary hero. Ulrika. Let's go. Sick. Just 2 missions completed. Okay, and she starts near the Emperor's stack, ready to join up. Just 2 synergies, insane. Alright, this is legendary hero available to us, obviously, as Reichland. She has movement like the engineers do. Only one of them stacks, but we could potentially remove engineers from the army if we wanted to once we get big enough. She is a Grey Wizard. She has the Grey Wizard's line. She's also a melee and ranged character with a melee and ranged line. No, she has a melee line, which has some range stuff built in. And then she has unique things here, some of which are really OP. But she starts out at low level. It's going to take a while for her to build up. Yeah, so I don't need this Grey Wizard in the stack once she has...
Raised in the saddle. I will track from the front.
unlocked those spells.
For Verena.
I am shocked Marienberg comes in clutch. He's beating everybody. That's crazy. I mean, he beat Broken Axe, granted. They were on the back foot. They were wrecked. But he beat them. Fair and square. And now he's beating up on the Black Legion and defending mankind. What a beast. So was the more lost one settlement. Midland has not lost clay since he declared war on the Fecundites himself. Alson's chilling now, he doesn't want to go to war. Argolon's chilling. What are you saying, Fleming? Corona's probably gotten unlucky. Well, I've seen him make really dumb moves, dude. Like, he literally moved next to the garrison of the castle, Artois here. I think he lost that battle because he moved next to the garrison, but he keeps doing that sort of thing. He's really, really doing badly. Due to me, due to myself, he's gonna... In fact, why don't we let him grow it? Let's just give it to him. I don't need to take his money or anything. He's probably broke.
How fares the
It's just a liability to get hit. Well... I feel bad, he is broke, I'm sure, but here, just pay me out, that's fine. Anyway, he has unified the Northern Grey Mountains, even though that's going to take a while, so he can grow that up. This is not threatened by anything now. And then he has his capital, which has been unmolested for the whole game. Yeah, but he's lost any other gains. I've given him a lot of provinces, he's lost anything else. And that's his entire army. So he's not doing well. I can't believe Marienberg owns it all. Okay. So I don't think there's any need to construct this. So for the record, we have 20 regiments. You can't get more than 20 regiments, guys, inside of Reichland. What happens now when you do this sort of thing is it only upgrades the quality. See how there's actually more defenders? Well, there won't be more defenders because we're at 20. But they will replace worse ones with better ones. Yeah, anyway, that's not worth it. In fact, I'm not sure that this is worth keeping at all. But it does deter random attacks. So I will keep it, but I won't upgrade it. The only other thing we can build is another agent slot, which costs money either way. All of these could go to more agents. Let's do this, guy. Let's finally do this. Crazy garrison it gives you, and it gives you walls, and it gives you control, and it gives you 50, which is boosted up to 55. But it's going to take a long time for that to pay itself off, but I plan to own Uberake for the whole game. So it will eventually pay itself off on income. Okay, I'm not sure if we can colonize this, but I'm going to try. And by colonize, I mean return to Talabheim.
Following Sigmar's path.
It's just a matter of if nobody else does it next turn.
I trust no man. Forward.
Keep providing vision with our agents. We always have to keep abreast of what's happening. Don't want to step out of line.
It shall be done.
Commendation is up.
I am France. They will obey.
protector of the weak.
Faith Bastion is good. I need 4 here.
Should thine words
We have about the equivalent army strength. So...
In the name of Magnus.
Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Brilliant. Most of his army is here. So if I take the settlement, we're somewhat vulnerable to getting hit. But if we take out his army, see what I'm saying? We're going to be safe. Perfect. Let's just jump in the fort.
Men, war calls.
So considering we have equivalent army strength, this would be most of his army, I would say. Wow, he's got some higher... Look at the garrison. Sheesh. Wait, this is potentially the hardest battle we will have taken against the whole faction. That's not a capital. That's a crazy garrison. He's obviously built up the garrison buildings. I just wish our winds weren't depleting. Apparently they're depleting in northern Sylvania as well. That's really annoying.
Raise your weapons.
Everywhere we go, they're depleting. Okay, let's look at her gear. I fear she's slightly weak. There's a 2 melee defense. So she has a unique follower. Winds of magic power 5 per turn. It's the reserve. Does that cap somewhere? That's here. You apply 5 per turn. Holy crap, that is good. She's so good, dude. Wow, she's good. Alright, let's go. Giga Chad battle. This is a huge battle to really go for momentum. We don't want to pussyfoot around, guys. We're strong now. We got this. So they built the defensive buildings, which turns the settlement into a battle. Settlement battle. It's not a... You know, that could work to our advantage, guys. If we cap the points, we win. Maybe we could win without even fighting them too badly by capping points. Considering they have 3 armies, including the huge garrison. Might be the way to go. Let's see. These characters are really good at capping points. Like, I could potentially just fight on each point. Like, divide my army up. That would be hilarious if we win. Sometimes this game can do silly things like that. Like that garrison building is supposed to be a defensive building, but it changes the battle dynamic where we can win. And so therefore it like worked against them, you know?
The Empire endures!
Okay. The healers are nice and thoroughly leveled now. This is our damaging magic.
No feed,
I guess let's try to have the melee and the range together.
Ready for war! Grey Guardian! With haste! To arms, men! Advance! Give me the word! Making it so!
Let's shoot something that's
We
flying.
are Sigmar's heirs!
Moving now. War!
To me, men! Go! Get them! Sighted and ready! To battle!
Captain of the Empire! Moving now! Sir! For Heldenhammer!
No lingering!
Very well.
Ready for battle! Take position!
5 arena, listen! Prepare for combat!
I'm gonna take out that corpse cart, guys. That's a
Knowledge is power!
powerful entity.
Fangs bare! Blood will save me!
Vanquish!
Very well! Obey! Call France!
Okay, let's pile in. I don't want to get isolated. My wizard's enraged. I think the corpse cart dropped, which is huge.
Listen up! Obey! For Heldenhammer! I'll ready the men! That's an order!
Ready! War!
You,
Thirst!
you're on the outside, woman.
Follow my
Get
lead.
inside.
Gaining ground!
It's not a good idea to be isolated like that. I mean, we're capitalizing on them right now, but as soon as you get caught, you're gonna feel really bad and sad.
Aldu flows through me!
Philly, not fully.
For Altdorf! Roar!
Yes!
My subjects call!
Grey Wizard!
No, that's exactly what happened. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Pile in.
We're Sigmar's heir!
She's weak right now, guys, until she gets some levels, and she's isolated. Gosh darn it.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Okay, I could drop the dwellers below, but just rinse them. But I think I want to be more wins efficient than that.
For Heldenhammer!
By Ulrich's wrath!
How much does this cost? 11. Yeah, that's better.
I shall unhinge them! The Empire endures!
Charge!
Obey! On my command!
I will not stand idle!
Ready to act!
Now, doesn't she naturally regen, or does she... Yeah, she does naturally regen, even level 1. What a beast.
Prepare for combat!
What?
Let's not worry too much about her health then.
See to it! For the Empire!
Slippery is awesome.
I will break them! Agreed!
My rule is absolute!
Battle awaits! Very well!
Sigmar
I don't think
call!
overcasting Manuka is a good idea. It does better armor piercing damage, but obviously it's more expensive. I'm trying to keep it more wins efficient.
Ready to smite!
Eager!
Charge the battle hymns!
Most of, like, they had Vightgast and stuff, which are fairly strong, and these are Graveguard here. They do have some armored units,
By Ulrich's
but
wrath!
a huge amount of these units are low tier units, and they have a lot more in reserve. So one good spell really puts some good damage on the low tier units,
Join
and
those
has
who
them crumbling,
drive me off.
For Altdorf!
and shifts the balance of power really nicely. I just don't think it's worth the wins
My subjects
to do a
call!
bit more damage to, like, the Graveguard.
The Empire endures!
The Graveguards start crumbling when everybody else's morale is crap and dying and stuff, right?
Get them!
War! Yes!
Direct calls!
Fangs bare!
Attack! This is my command!
By Ulrich's wrath! We are Sigmar's heirs! Now! We are Sigmar's heirs!
for war!
We can let him stay up above. Nope, he's gonna get shot by the tower. Never
Casting
mind.
shadows! Battle awaits!
I don't know about you guys, this is a huge formidable force that we're fighting, but I shouldn't get cocky,
Prepare for combat!
because we feel hella strong right now, right, with this Doom stack.
The accused
Like,
will
we're hitting a
die.
critical mass. Every level, every battle we get stronger.
Ready?
Like, with the amount of level ups we get, she's new to the roster, she's gonna get so strong once she's high level.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
And these are vampires, of course. Like, in a way, vampires are easier, perhaps. Like, once you get strong enough, say maybe things with, like, greenskins who have more monsters and stuff
Give me the word!
Witch hunter!
could be more problematic. If she regens, let's try to not focus her with... So her regen is a little bit unique, guys, and it improves as she levels up. But she does have a form of regeneration right now.
Sigma!
Those are some powerful units. It's powerful characters.
Ready for war!
Slippery.
Power of Ulgu!
Ulrika!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Attack! Yes! Battle and blood await!
Where are they? I shall bring their end!
For Heldenhammer! I speak, you act! The Empire endures! On my command! No!
By Gol Maraz!
For Heldenhammer! See to it! Sigma!
Ready! See to it!
One lord there, that's a necromancer. Some low tier units, Black Knights. They're running out of steam, that's for sure. Another Black Knights.
What? Charge!
Shield of faith!
We are Sigma's heirs!
Very well! Obey! My orders stand!
The Empire endures! To combat! Now!
And I'm conserving some magic right now.
I will not stand idle!
Sigmar calls!
Ivarina, listen! Agreed!
On my command!
For Heldenhammer! By forge and firearm!
Get them! Ready to smite! For Heldenhammer!
Not spinning winds on these trash units.
For Ulfdorf! Obey! Rah!
For Heldenhammer! See to it!
Sigma calls!
They just tire you out mostly with the zombies and stuff.
Gate order!
My subjects call! Attack!
Victories in our grasp. Against the balance of powers looking really bad for them.
Call France!
I'll Who calls? For Heldenhammer! I'll ready the men! Agreed! Obey! That's an order!
Ready for war!
The Emperor never fatigues, guys. He's still fresh.
Very well!
Okay, let's take the Emperor and go assassinate that Lord. Where was he?
Moving faster!
They can handle this.
Quick march!
Feeling more comfortable to split off now.
Moving now! Master
So take our range units and start shooting things as they come in.
Take the ground!
Where's that Necromancer?
Formation! March!
The Empire!
For Oldorf!
Gifted tinkerer! No feed, just
Why are
oil.
you running in, bud? Why are you running in? Did I tell you to run in?
Stand idle. That's an order! This is my command! Ulrich's wrath on them!
That will hurt their balance a lot. It should be over soon.
Ready to smite! Sighted and ready!
For Heldenhammer! My subjects call!
Ready for war!
Call France!
Nice.
We are
Beautiful.
Sigmar's heirs!
Let's get back up in the air. How about that guy?
To battle! Take position! No lingering!
That was lame. I wasn't caught, but it was
Formation!
acting like I was caught and not letting me fly. There we go.
Moving now! Battle and blood await!
By Ulrich's wrath! We are Sigmar's heirs! Battle protocols! Master craftsman! Attack!
Battle wizards!
Boom. Feels good to be in the late game, guys. I mean, it's late for this campaign. It's still pretty early. But the Emperor's a beast, just chunking people nowadays.
Ulrich's wrath on them! By Ulrich's wrath!
I'm honestly surprised the balance of power hasn't popped already. It's going to happen at any moment.
We're Sigmar's heirs!
Lord's dead, that's it. Army losses.
Take the ground!
Let's go.
For Heldenhammer!
Well, in terms of the sheer number and quality of the units, that is the hardest battle that we have fought
Speed!
in the game. In terms of like the quality of the enemy force, and easy. What a breeze. So, feels good, man. We're now in a position where we're only going to get better, right? Like, she's a beast as she levels up. We're now in a position where we have basically one Doomstack. We have one army that is bordering upon unstoppable. We're not unstoppable yet, but relative to the turn and stuff, we're bordering upon unstoppable. You know, even though the composition here could be better or whatever, I mean, this is just ridiculous, right? But there's only... The Emperor's stat can only be in one place. That's the issue, right? I kind of need to be everywhere. So, just because we have one force that is an absolute brute of a force, by no means means the campaign is over. But it feels good. Really good. Like, if it was up to me, guys, I'd be fighting the Fecundites, I'd be fighting Dryker, I'd be fighting the Black Legion, all simultaneously. But we only have one army, so we're fighting Sylvania. Speaking of that, though, the second army is coming. Okay, this is going to be a loot occupy. A loot occupy and sell. We don't need fealty with Stirland, and he'd be the only one I'd be willing to give it to. So I can confederate it back comfortably.
I veto this.
So this lord could launch a battle. Nice, she got a lot of XP, guys. She went from 1 to 5 in one battle. Beautiful. Now I actually have increased mobility on other characters. So there's a chance later on in the game that she would be the I wouldn't have an engineer in my major stack, my primary stack. There's a chance. So I ultimately want this, but she is such good stuff to take. I mean, look at that for melee. Insane for 1 level. I think we just keep the wizard to do his job, right? For now. So we'll go melee and like the powerful stuff first, and then make her a wizard later. Then we're gonna switch the wizard's position. But yeah, just get her tanky. I think just get her tanky to be inside the blob. There is mentor, freaking amazing. 20% increased experience for all our heroes, which is our whole army. And 15% of the experience the Emperor earns goes to our other lords, which are like our other armies. Fantastic. Heroic Killing Blow. Just a buff that he can cast in combat.
I command here.
Okay, I'm gonna... Perfect. I'm gonna max that. I think maybe missile resistance. But then we're gonna auto level the wizard. He's just about there. And speaking of auto leveling, these guys can hit everything. I think we're just gonna auto level them now.
The nation calls.
We've taken just about everything that is like a high priority.
Is it time?
Righteous Fury is sick. Enabled if leadership is higher than 50%, you get Frenzy, which gives 10% base weapon damage, armor piercing weapon damage 10%, charge bonus 10%, melee attack 10%. So he only loses this if his leadership goes down. Which, because we have all these auras and stuff, it won't really. Huge powerful buff to our Warrior Priest. Okay.
By the comet.
I'm about to auto level everything, guys. Like, we're getting close. I want Deadly Onslaught, I want these resistances.
I am Prince
and that's gonna
Emperor.
make leveling a lot easier. Or more pleasant.
Who calls? Bring me to my men.
Nice.
Ready.
You want assassinate, perfect.
I command here.
Let's turn tax off here. Alright, let's check his army strength. Look at that. I think there's very... Even if he attacked us with this and force marched out of the blue his entire army, I think we win, honestly. So, perfectly comfortable sitting in here for this turn. We're up to 25,000 duckaroos. Prestige is starting to get really high as well, so I'll be sending aid, boosting fealty to pretty much anybody who's actually going to be alive. No point doing that. Maybe we attack Avelin with this low-key, honestly. And then Unify also is a way to expend it. I could call to arms when recruiting, which I will do. In 2 turns we're going to be recruiting land ships. For 500 we can reduce cost of recruitment by 25% and recruit 1 more. I'm definitely going to do that. Sick. Turn 30, guys. So we should check, because Sylvania's on the brink. They're the last faction for the short campaign victory. We should check how many provinces we're up to. I think we're up to about 15, if I had to guess. We need to raise, loot, sack, or occupy a total of 30 provinces. So at this rate, Sylvania has like 5 more? But we're not going to be done. We got to keep going against somebody else. Yeah, run, coward. Run. With the Emperor's authority, we shall bring down the Halden Hammer against you. Holy, where did that big stack come from? Man, Corone. Okay, he gets to recruit here.
Welcome, brothers, from across the
He's
Grey
got his
Mountain.
garrison. I think he's okay. I thought that was about to hit him, but it came from the sea and landed. Yeah, I will do that, but not right now, Corone. Sorry, bud. I think he's okay, guys. This dude moves first, but he just recruited and he's got the garrison. I don't think... Surely... Full control, that's nice. Oh yeah.
Do you know who I am?
There's no way, right? Sure, please, game. There's no way this one army deals with us. No way.
Bretonia.
He's good. He came so close to dying for real, for real. It's like freaking me out, man. Okay. Medium reliability, guys. We're bridging the treachery that we committed. So we lost some treaties, like trade with... No, it was a non-aggression with the dwarfs. It's okay. He's so friendly, and he's going to continue to like our actions. When our reliability goes up, we'll get non-aggression back. It's alright. We lost non-aggression with Talson. That was probably the most painful thing that happened, but... You know. No worries. Oh. Talson's still not at war with anybody. I'd prefer him to at least attack somebody. Hi, is this legendary? Yes, we're on the hardest difficulty settings. Combat and campaign difficulty. Okay, we just got movement range and tradable resources. The first economic tech that I've taken. Thank you, bro. Breeze, like, to toot my own trumpet a little bit, I recommend watching the last 2 VODs on my stream. I mean, again, 0 casualties, not a single man has died, so the early game is, in some ways, you know, the most intense. And, if you want to watch the content, like, this is, in many ways...
Yes.
You know, it's one of the coolest campaigns around. That's what I'm trying to say. Sheesh.
By the silver hammer, yes. My order agrees. Yes, for now.
Okay. So it's going to return to Talabakland, which... He's not at war with anybody, right? We should actually check on Sterling and Talabakland. We just resurrect them. Oh, by the way, Imperial Authority out of the red, guys. Beautiful. Feels good. And next turn, land ships. Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped. Let's get better positioning here.
For Sigmar. Following Sigmar's path.
Alright. Boom. That's good economy in the long run. 4% income to the whole province. Once we get Grinberg back as well. That's good. Okay, Witch Hunter. Monster Tracker's okay. Like, on the campaign, guys. He has line of sight increase and movement. Not bad. This is the one agent. I'm happy to join armies, as you see, when it suits us. But we scout ahead. We scout ahead with them, guys. So... that campaign movement range and vision. I just say that because I'm slightly disappointed in those trades. That's why I'm just talking about how Monster Hunter is acceptable. Okay, let's see. And we grow to 5 next turn, and Altdorf City State incoming. Okay, so tech, I'm deciding to go for this, so our land ships are stronger when we have them. We're going to go all the way for reinforced plating, I think, guys.
Champion of the faith.
Okay.
Seek out the heavens.
So...
Thou shalt treat me.
Just gotta be careful that he catches, like, if I
The
hold
Empire.
the garrison, the fort, right? The garrison's a liability.
Attack!
March on the witches.
Okay, Dryker takes this, that's a shame. I mean, Dryker's a natural enemies of our... I think due to proximity, guys, we should just deal with Dryker on the way up to the Fecundites, right? It just makes sense, but...
Tools of judgment
I'm just
ready.
intimidated by their forces, to be honest. If it doesn't give us auto-resolves against this, I'm very intimidated to fight
I
them.
trust
They're
no
so
man.
strong, dude. Okay, this is his entire army.
Such insolence.
I can still make it back to participate in this battle. Am I comfortable sitting in Templehof when he could attack me with all of this?
To govern me.
Maybe not. So, at the very least, we could hit this for
Men, we must
XP,
attack.
loot, which I think I'm gonna do.
Ready. Is that where heretics lurk? On march!
Could return it to Sterling straight up. It's true.
It is good
And
to
he's
see
not at war.
fellows-
You're right. It might be the move.
Fight for our nation.
I have the movement. I think we sack and we return to him. So he could always get attacked. Yeah, I think we can sack it, which allows me to move. Just the only downside is it costs you a little bit of movement. And then we can...
I am Prince
We've got a fair amount of
and
students
Emperor.
there. And we can return. Yep, beautiful. Return to Elector. And we even replenish in neutral territory.
Cease. Never. Begone.
Oh, his quality of army is so bad. Beautiful. And that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Okay, so I can always, guys, I can always just back off if he attacks me. Let's go
As is my
channeling
right
for
by
sure.
Sigmar's
We're getting
crown.
too low. And... Striker might hit that next turn. So how about we
Move!
make sure we're replenishing? Too bad I hit that next turn. We can scout ahead here. Okay, Sterling's.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Yes, please. Let's freaking go, dude.
So be it.
So I can confederate him at any moment, guys. So, like, looting, sacking these provinces, selling them to him. I mean, the juice. As you can see, our predicted income, our balance is terrible. This is how we make our money. Trade them, sell them,
Now.
sack them, loot them, and then we will confederate him and obtain it all when it suits
Ready.
us. Okay, the Emperor. He has Mentor. We're just making him as strong as possible, right? I think he's going to get every single buff. Every single one. Do you guys know what the healing caps at, guys? Because I know we're kind of expert healers with warrior priests, but we're only at 17.
Who calls?
This would still improve it, right? I don't know what it caps at, but this would still improve it. I know we're ultimately going to get some of that. I might do it. Logistician. Okay, let's do it before and after. We can always respec. So we were at 17, we're at 19, right?
Bring me to my men.
We're already capped. I think we're already capped. No. It updates at the beginning of the turn. It will go up to 19 at the beginning of the turn. I'm done. It updates at the beginning of the turn, so we'll see. Okay. Wizard, you grab that and you auto level. He is actually done,
The Empire.
guys. Beautiful.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Now this guy has a little bit more to play with, honestly, than auto leveling, but the warrior priest auto level.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Auto level.
I am Prince and Emperor.
So it's around level 21 that we stop looking at the melee characters.
What?
Soulfire. We got 2 Soulfire in 1 stack now.
Yes.
Beast. Okay, do we want attack, armor, or charge? Her armor's actually pretty low. She's a ranged attacker. She can put out crazy good damage. Let's build that for 3,600. Yeah, we wanted to just tank and melee, and then she can shoot things if she wants.
Arch-lector.
That is turn 30, guys. Let's look at a little bit around at
For
diplomacy.
Verena.
Sigma's
Don't want anything to catch us off guard. Nordland's been at peace for a long time. So due to our reliability being medium, we're going to start being able to make non-aggression and stuff. Soon it will go to high and then very high. Shortly. So we're going to start looking at quick deals more. I don't want a defensive alliance with Albackland. There's no reason to get called to arms when he's attacked by somebody. The Confederation of Marienburg is all it would take. Chat. Kill Sylvania, Confederate Marienburg, and that is the short campaign victory. But as this is like the most legendary campaign in all of Total War history, it's kind of annoying she just stole that from us, but it's okay. I think I'm gonna keep playing like all the way, just the one campaign. I know people will find it more boring as it goes on to the late game, but I think that's what I want to do. I want to try to go long campaign victory, ultimate campaign victory, 0 casualties taken the entire campaign as Reichland. I think that's insane. It's a whole nother level, right? So he didn't attack Stirland. He is spreading out to try to defend the last 2 remaining provinces, which is probably a mistake, honestly. Don't you dare win. Like, what do we do if he wins? Okay, he doesn't attack. Okay. Now, does Corone attack and lose? Dryka takes out a stack from Vlad. Sheesh. He's starting a second army. He wins! Yes! I mean, he got carried by Marienburg, however that makes sense. He did get carried by Marienburg. He just took L after L after L after L when Marienburg started winning. I mean, it's just insane to think about it. Like, Minor faction beating Legendary Lord faction, but that's literally what happened. And now finally, we have the W from Corone. He should be on the rise again. Okay. I think we can actually afford to do this nowadays. +1 fealty to all at 1,000. Cost. Yeah, so we want to see Corone obviously colonize this, build it back up, and we want to see him come down here and unify the coast of Lyonnaise. And I plan to sell some of the stuff to him once I obtain it through confederations. And then hopefully, rather than receiving damage... Oh, check this out. The World Walkers have taken over Albion, guys. Now the Black Legion is the one who's in pain.
You ask for a boon.
I was going to say we want our allies to be perfectly safe, very powerful, and we want them to be attacking out. Right? Powerful, order-tied buffer states. That's what we want. We don't want any enemy even near the Empire.
All right?
So how does Confederation look with them?
Sigma's will.
Not even freaking close, dude. We need our reliability up, and we need our army strength up. That will start to close the gap.
Yes.
Relations are improving, that's good. The major one would be when he takes like an L himself and his army strength diminishes. Yeah, Shadow Legion has 1 province. Army strength is low. Ah. He pieced out the World Walkers. What the flip? I was going to say he's probably going to die to them, but they took out his vassal. They own most of Albion, not the capital. But they're at peace now. So he's not going to actually die until Corone potentially goes over there and finishes them off, but that's a while off. It's a while out yet. Okay. This is the entire army of Vlad. I'm just going to move towards him. And I don't think he can hit us, and we'll see about the final battle, eliminating the faction next turn. Potentially, over the end turn, this falls to somebody else that's not us.
Show me the accused.
I could block to train, but also limit his options.
Absolutely not.
My agents just cannot succeed on anything.
Calls.
Crazy.
Moving off.
No worries.
Onwards.
That is growth in Altdorf. Feeling poor all of a sudden. That was 16k, guys. So Altdorf has grown massively through migration, guys, from other order factions. That's what's been happening.
Of Sigma, guided by Sigma.
Okay, and this is where we can hire landships. Can you believe it? Ooh la la. Let's do call to arms. Reducing cost by 25% and increasing the capacity by 3.
Your word is my command.
Sheesh.
It shall be done.
So exciting. Okay, I may as well stick these two together. Wherever that army goes, it can be led by a witch hunter to protect it with vision at the very least. Yeah, feeling broke now, guys. We make so much money, but easy come, easy go, so hoping we make big money here. We're hoping Sterling is just accumulating cash to trade with us. Okay, let's look at the victory conditions. We're only on 12. Sheesh. Okay. Jeez, not even halfway there, guys. But we're going to get, like, at least one more. Sylvania is going to be dead, and then it's just going to be about occupying, raiding, black, looting different settlements. So maybe, for example, this minor faction, Oakenhammer, if we're here in Castle Draenhoff, I might just hit this up really quickly. Sell it to, like, the Dwarf Legendary Lord out here.
Tools of judgment ready.
Make money, right? We just got to look for opportunities to just win, 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 win. All it could take is the Confederation of Marienburg, like I said. He's got a lot of provinces. We include Fort Bergbury, so he's got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 provinces, I think. That would put us to 20. This game mutes itself when I tab out. Why did it take me out into the middle of nowhere? Yeah, no wonder you're lagging, game. Why did you go all the way to the edge of the map there? That guy's damaged, guys, if we're gonna attack Dryker. Beautiful. Welcome back, Leon. Oh. Marimer's gonna colonize that next turn if you don't get in there, Corone. Sheesh, this guy. Minor faction destroyed.
Is it time?
No. I will not.
Servant of the
So
faith.
he's still gonna have this settlement,
Ever vigilant.
but it
We will.
probably falls to Nuln. Let's go for
Summon the
Draenhoff because it's
Elector
more expensive. What are you saying, Clemming? When Marienburg is close to Confederating, you should steal their armies.
Yes, to unite the province.
We would have to become genuine allies to take their
Only
armies. I see what you're
Sigmar's
saying.
God
We are
Ulrich
getting
can
towards
judge it
that. We need
worthy
our
or
reliability to go up. Get some of these treaties. That one's close. And, yeah, we can ally them. So, that's pretty interesting, Fleming. Is that a tactic? Become their ally, and then take their army, which will reduce their army strength.
King Louis,
Right?
you are...
That's a really interesting one. I've got 34 allegiance here. How do you get allegiance quickly? I know there are tactics to do it. What are some methods of getting allegiance quickly? Can you, like, sell him a province or something? Ally missions, that's it. Ally missions will help. So... I mean, he's not my ally, right? But... yeah, that's right. Ally missions, and you can look at the rewards there. Okay.
The comet.
Outpost? Outpost does it? Okay. I'm so poor, man. We're about to make money from battle, but...
Servant of the faith.
Commendation. Commendation is going to this guy, guys, not the Emperor. We're going to start using them on the lowest level characters we have to try to get them up to immortality and stuff. Alright, Pistol Corps. Time to go for Mighty Forge. So the landship's going to have ward save. And then we want Artillery Master and Sharpshooter.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I will not.
I am France. They will obey.
This is basically final battle, guys. So is the play to hit Draenhoff and to just fight it all at once? Probably,
I
right?
command here.
I think so.
Into battle.
Garrison... the monster's a bit scary, but that's not so bad. I mean, this is... yeah, this is a bit strong, but we're good. Oh, there are actual Sylvanian crossbowmen here. I mean, we got it, right? It's also on the walls. We'll try to knock these guys off the walls. We got it. Final battle for the fate of Sylvania, guys. I believe we're going to end the turn, and it's going to be faction dead. He's at war with Dryka, he's at war with Visselin and Nuln, both of which can hit that, burn it down, or occupy it. He's got no provinces. It may be a small army that survives this battle, because they're on the outside, but they'll get hit. I believe we win this, we end the turn, and he's dead.
Now. Looking ahead.
Scavenge gives us more loot.
Show me
By the way,
the
let's check our
accused.
movement. It was 17.
I'll
No,
scout
healing,
the
I mean.
area.
It should be 19.
Ulrich's
No,
will.
it is capped. There we go.
I will fight with
That
you.
didn't do anything. Gosh darn it. Okay, there will be one point in time at which I will be moving over a long period, and we're going to respec the Emperor. There's going to be one point in time, guys, where I'm going to be like, oh, I need to get here, and there's nothing to do in between. We're going to respec him as we move, because I wasted 1 point, as it turns out. But I couldn't care less about that, guys. It's inconsequential for the campaign. Okay, Foe Seeker's good. Alright, let's do this. Battle over Sylvania. We fight them to the death. Let's go. Wins are at 116. And in this province, they're neutral, but we gain 5 per turn due to her. Nice. So everywhere we've been going, the wins have been depleting out here, but it's actually going up slowly now, which is good. Because we're going to loot occupy Castle Draenhoff. That's my plan. And then later, I'm going to sell it to Stirland for a huge payout as well. We should actually destroy some of the buildings in here, dismantle them, if there are some. Because we get some money for that over the end turn. But I'm going to use it as a small hub. I can also put place an elector count here. And it gives us a little cheeky item that stays with us when we lose the seat again. Not a weapon though. It's one of the worst items inside the Empire, but it's still cool. We'll use it. Ally missions are in the Diplo menu. Okay. Okay. I'll take a look. In 2 turns our land ships finish, and maybe we are willing to go out towards Corone with my other stack. I'm not sure. Okay, let's put the melee with the melee.
Battle wizards!
One huge scale battle, guys, to finish Sylvania off. Let's turn fire at will off in the meantime.
Call France! Obey! By forge and firearm! Ready to smite!
Swiftly!
Formation!
Let's land on the ground. I'm worried about my wizard getting
Quick march!
hit by all those bite gas and stuff. Okay, the Garrett. Let's look at. Is he going to make the mistake of putting any lord on the walls? If he does that, yes. Hello? Hello?
Go!
Let's see if we can swoop them off. Charge! I mean, the Emperor will wreck that anyway. Let's fuse this.
The Empire endures! Very well!
Buff them up above attack. Buff them up there on the walls. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. This dude. He did. Holy. Carl just 3-hit him. That feels good. Okay, who's next? Who next? Anyone else want to come on the wall? Let's sweep some Graveguard off. What's going to be the best angle, I think?
No lingering.
This angle.
At speed. Moving now.
Not the best angle, but we got some.
I will not stand idle. My rule is absolute. Moving faster. For the Empire. No lingering.
We go again.
Quick march. Take the ground. Battle and blood awaits.
It's moving away from the walls.
Now, at speed.
Okay, what does our winds cap out at? Extremely high.
Go.
We don't need to worry about casting somewhere.
We are
Okay.
Sigmar's heirs.
Get the gate down. You. That's scary. And the blob. Can we, We want to shoot that with range, guys. Alright, I think let's pull them in. I know they're gonna get sort of stuck in here, but so he's coming. You guys shoot that while you can. You accuse it and imprint engage it. Let's try that. Try to keep it out. I'm trying to shoot it while I can. There's a small window here.
Prepare for combat.
Take this thing out.
Subjects call. War!
Come on, take it out. Where is it?
The Empire
Is it
endures!
dead? Oh. It's dead. It's crumbling.
Attack!
Oh yeah, it's dead. Beautiful. Okay, okay. Don't have to deal with that monster in this big mosh pit. Let's turn the speed up so, because it's just the audio there is disgusting. So this is going to be a long battle, guys. I'm going to start healing anybody who's taking damage. But, okay, we got Graveguard. That's a bit of shade worth doing, right? So much Graveguard.
Aldu flows through me. That's an order. Call France for Heldenhammer.
Now, I saw he had a freaking ton of black coaches.
Empire endures. Battle awaits. Get them. Battle protocols. Master
These guys have deadly onslaught now.
Behold! Slay
Should
the
definitely be
heretics.
doing that.
For Heldenhammer! This is my command! Listen up! See to it! Agreed! Sigma falls!
I am life!
Power of Ulgu!
Darkness empower me!
By Ulrich's wrath! Chant the battle hymns! Battle awaits! Attack! Charge! Ready for war!
Got a black coach in here now.
Combat! The Empire!
Sigma calls! Through it!
For Heldenhammer! Knowledge is power! I'll ready the men! I'll ready the men! Agreed! Very well! That's an order! Warrior priest!
Jade order!
By
A lot of people taking hits now,
Feel the
but
cold hands of
just
death.
keep healing.
Yes!
Okay, I think if we drop a bomb there on this mosh pit, a lot of these guys are single entities. We're gonna have more room to hit them, just like they're hitting us. Start aiming these things a little bit.
Feel life flow! The Empire!
Ulrich's wrath on them! War! See to it! To arms, men! I speak, you act. Ready for war! Sigma!
Oops, I stacked my melee buff there, it's fine.
Ready to smite! For Heldenhammer! Obey!
By Gol Maraz! By Ulrich's wrath!
We are Sigma's heirs! Captain of the Empire! Obey! Gifted tinkerer! No feed, just oil!
coach is going down.
battle!
Ah!
Charge!
What a bad click.
Sigmar calls!
Engineer! See to it!
They still have plenty in reserve, including different characters, but I feel like this is going to drop here all of a sudden. And
Sage wizard!
we might be able to recover some energy a little bit.
Charge!
Ready for war!
War! Yes!
Five arena, listen! That's an order! On my command! The Empire is yours! By Ulrich's wrath!
Dairan calls! The Empire!
My subjects call! My rule is absolute! Yes! Charge!
Gate order!
This is my command!
I condemn them!
Condemn him. Condemn him.
Get them!
By Ulrich's wrath!
I will not stand idle!
Beautiful. Another character down. Okay, let's try to use our range characters. Shoot this guy while he's incoming. Can you do that?
Target! We're Sigma's heirs!
Is that something you can do?
Ulrika!
Oh yeah.
The Empire endures! Obey!
Ready!
Ready to hunt!
I thirst! Death and ruin!
Sir, see to it! Rah!
By Gol Maraz!
Sigma calls! Sigma!
Sigma balls!
Very well! By Ulrich's wrath! On my command!
Ready? Give me the word!
The Empire endures!
Seeking advantage!
Let's try to rest.
Sigmar calls!
Ulrich's
The
wrath
Emperor
on them!
doesn't need rest, and he's very healthy.
Formation!
See if we
March!
can fire at will.
Receive!
Take position!
Ready for war!
That is Graveguard. Let's condemn them.
Now!
Prepare for combat!
Alright, Vlad.
To me,
Mano a
men!
mano.
That's an order!
Ah, the
Moving
Sterlings!
now!
Frick!
What?
Okay.
Quick
That's not
march!
good. That's not mano a mano. You coward.
For Heldenhammer!
To arms, men!
I don't want to get shot up. We are a monstrous creature effectively on this
For
mount.
Heldenhammer!
And,
By Ulrich's wrath!
Where are they?
we're actually a little bit weak to missiles like that.
Rah! Get them! For Heldenhammer!
See to it! Very well!
Doesn't want to.
Take the ground!
I don't want to flee. Let's try to get back up
Moving
into
faster!
the air.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Oh, let's go for my wizard.
Very well!
Leave me alone.
Advance!
Sheesh. Bully.
Ready for war!
Battle protocols! To battle! Take position!
Now! Very well! I'll ready the men! Captain of the Empire! Agreed! See to it! By Ulrich's wrath!
Vlad. Combined, they're whacking him. Pretty good.
That's an order!
Battle wizard!
Beautiful.
Sigma calls!
For Ultha!
Okay, on that note, I don't think they have that much juice remaining. Still have a lot of armies straggling about, but imagine undead having range units. Get out of here, you bastards! That's the army losses. Beautiful. That is Draenhoff. Hey, man. Oh, we can use that to our advantage as well, guys. We can heal. Ha ha ha. That's what you get for running human beings. Noob. That was the definitive battle over Sylvania. They're not dead on paper, officially, but they may as well be dead, in my view. What's up, Laconium? Didn't get a notification? Ah! You are my most loyal viewer, Lap. We missed out on a lot, but, we just took Draenhoff right now. Amazing. We've been going on almost 4 hours, guys, and I'm going to be calling it here shortly, wrapping it up. For me, I had a thing last night, and it's the weekend. So I'm a little bit kind of inconsistent, so to speak, but I want to do what for me is the morning streams, which for Europeans is late night streams, and for Americans is like midday-ish streams, evening. That's what I want to do. I wanted to get into a position where we really stabilize the game, and we continue on, because it's a long grind towards the long campaign victory. We're getting close to the short campaign victory. But I wanted to just plug away at it a few hours a day. And more, well, our main stat, guys, we're just going to be able to auto-resolve, honestly. Like, it's just going to get that strong. Which is awesome. It's what we want. Because it's these battles which can make the campaign much longer than it needs to be, right? If you're fighting every single battle in terms of actual time. So my prediction is that Sylvania is destroyed over the end-turn lap. I can't... That's a lot of loot, dude. 6.4. I can't kill them myself. 8k. Could just sack. And then... I'm not 100% sure I even have the movement. No, we're going to loot Occupy, so we're inside. And somebody else gets their grubby hands off of it.
I command here. The Empire.
Lovely. Oh! Oh, let's go! Disfigure's God, yes! Yes! It's probably the best trait they have, guys. -3 leadership for all enemies. Okay, we're abusing the fact that he has this, so I'm now going to get rid of that, and we're going to be one engineer over the capacity, if that makes sense. Nice.
The nation calls.
We're going to get paid out there 15. Get paid out there 750. And that generates money. That's fine. And then we're going to trade this for 2 sterling shortly. We're going to trade this 2 sterling, but let's replenish in the meantime. So this is what Sylvania has. They have that, and they have that. And they are in bad shape. Like, they're surrounded. So I predict that we end the turn and they die. I can't finish them myself, but I think they die.
Precise measurements are key.
Which is perfect. And then we have some really serious decisions to make, which is like, what are we going to do going forward into the campaign? Lapconium, you here? Check it out. I'm building land ships. I can't wait. So hyped. What is Vissenland and Norm going to do when Sylvania's not around? Like, they're their only enemy. Let's try to look at who do they hate just by eyeballing. They don't like Arguelon. I mean, guys, we're kind of friendly with both Vissenland and Norm and Arguelon. But low-key, if she can single-handedly unite the Southern Grey Mountains and, like, diminish him, I mean, we should be happy. Like, we just choose her over... We just want her as she's the hammer of the Empire, right? Just want her to be strong AF. So, if she does him, well, I can't really help her, is the problem. But it's not the end of the world. Surprisingly, she doesn't hate Draika. Obviously, it's the mutual animosity between Sylvania. But she does hate the Fecundites. Maybe she just goes and attacks the Fecundites. Interesting. As far as Draika themselves, they're fighting Sylvania. She could attack the Fecundites. We don't border her, and they're neutral. So I suspect she's not going to go after us. She doesn't like us, but I suspect she's not going to go after us. So it's going to be Ice Court or Fecundites most likely. Interesting. Okay, now we're doing a lot of auto-leveling nowadays. So leveling is becoming easier in some ways. Wizard is auto. Any high level melee is auto. As far as these characters, there's so much stuff. Missile strength for army. Sheesh! That is good on my other stack. We've got to go get an engineer out there. Okay, you're auto. Just getting familiar, guys. The melee ones are auto from here. Yeah, missile strength to stack is nice.
Ready.
A lot of our characters becoming immortal, which is hype.
I command here.
Wizards are getting every relevant spell. Healing capacity increased by 10%. Beautiful. We need to push for that with the wizards.
As is my right by
It's around level 21 that I stop manually leveling them.
Bring me to my men.
She was level 1 only a few turns ago. We've got her. She's getting up there real fast. At 10, she's unlocked Loyalty to the Motherland passive. Right. So when her leadership is wavering, aka near breaking, she becomes unbreakable for 25 seconds. We really don't have leadership issues. And honestly, if she's getting focused that hard, this could cause her to fight to the death. She's a legendary hero. It doesn't matter if she dies technically, because she's immortal. She doesn't die, she's only wounded. I was going to say there's almost a downside to taking that. I think maybe... does she have so many skills, guys, that she doesn't have the levels to take them all? I think maybe. We shouldn't take that. Becoming unbreakable only when leadership is waning, or only 25 seconds, I think that's lame. We shouldn't waste a point on that. Okay, assassination. We don't need damage walls. We probably don't need cleanse corruption. Physical resistance is good. Board save is good.
So?
I think that's our turn. We're going to make some money over the intern selling that stuff. Check the top row of her skills. She has B skills, I know. I don't know them off by heart, but I know she's very powerful. This one, right? Level 14, intercepting, increase world routes by 20%. That's great. Ambush defense by 25%. Crazy good. Melee defense when defending, plus 8. Holy, to the whole army. That's insanely good. Oh, you're talking about the Witch Hunter? Ability, physical resistance. So she gets worse at attacking. No, the enemy does. Holy crap! That one ability is insane.
Yes.
Check the top row. Yeah. Passive ability, Tools of Judgment. Dang. Passive? Enabled if terror-causing unit is within range. Dang, that is good. We need that one. If they have anything that causes terror, he's just a freaking beast. Because he's supposed to be a witch hunter, right? Dang, that's really good. Yeah, you choose one of these, right? Which is the way to do it, though? It's only one. Oh, am I dumb? Yeah, I already picked. Oh, I misunderstood. This leads into that, but it locks out this, which leads into that. Oh, I see. So I think I want strict obedience anyway. So we could have taken Purity by Flames enables flaming attacks, corruption is whatever, leads into assassination 35% chance, enemy hero action reduced by 25. And this is probably what we want if we use them out of combat. Could respec them. Ambush chance for the army reduced by 25%, speed increased by 10%, gives him Stalk, Shadowy Servant, armor piercing missiles increased by 50% Snipe. Pretty good, but his attack range isn't very good, guys, so he'll never hide. Snipe's weird. Snipe is you hide while shooting, but his attack range is too low. It's a bit weird. So strict obedience is good, but it's bait. I'll tell you what, Lap, this is probably the best I can use right now. 10% physical resistance and stuff. We can respec them. We can respec them when we have more characters and we want them to be like purely agents out on the map. Komi, thank you for the gifted, dude. Thank you so much, Crummy. Appreciate that, dude. When he's immortal? Yeah. We can respec him later. Because that assassination chance is insanely good. That's my bad. Thank you, Lap, for help clearing that up, because I just overlooked that. Okay.
Will be judged.
That was turn 32, guys. You're welcome, I love your content. Thank you, Chromie. Deus Root. Attack! 4-hour stream. I'm addicted to this game, boys. I'm telling you guys, for me, I'm living it up right now. We're not going to go so hard next week and onwards. I've been going hard to get exactly this. Get the campaign well and truly going, okay? I mean, I'm going to do hours every day, but I'm not going to go, like, 6+ hours every day. Like, it's not going to happen. I think that was the Sylvania destroyed. And it is, at least it's claimed by the Empire, but she has these provinces that we want, and I don't really plan to confederate her, so... No worries, Chromie. EU5 is going to come out soon, so you can suck at that game. And try to get good. Holy! What is the Shadow Legion doing there? Surprise! Good thing we're not at war with them. So he's going to hit Marienburg and probably win. That's a full stack. Oh, or Marienburg suicides, or does he win? Oh my gosh, he won? Marienburg is a freak! Bro, I've never seen, ever since Warhammer 2, I've never seen a non-legendary Lord faction do so well in terms of winning these battles and stuff. He's a freak. GG, Sylvania. All 3 actions required to get the short campaign victory eliminated, guys. Improved piston technology. 15% speed for land ships, 20% mass for steam tanks and land ships, charge for steam tanks and land ships up before we get our first land ships up, and we're going for reinforced armor plating.
Who calls?
And I'm now in a position where, because we're at war with so few, we're only at war with Musleon, we're at risk of the game randomly attacking us when it wouldn't really otherwise. Look at that, guys. Our improvement rating. Thank goodness. Reliability crisis coming to an end. Re-establishing non-aggression. Oh, he lost his army. We're going to grab Militrax as non-aggression. Oh, his army strength is low. Oh, I'm worried. No, that I'm looking at the wrong one now, but we'll review it. His army strength was lower, guys. I'm a little bit worried about him. Militrax with the She's losing as well, but she's still strong. She's 5th strength rank. She went up to 11 settlements. And it feels good to do diplomacy again, guys. It's only going to get better. We're good on alliances. Okay. Let's look at this dwarf. Oh no! Okay, he's got 6 settlements, so he can lose some. Oh, and better yet, Karakadrin. I can't see him in diplomacy, but I can see him there. So Karakadrin's crushing. That's good. So he's not... This is him here we're looking at, but his whole northern flank is protected. No, he's okay. For a second I thought he's dead there. He's okay. The dwarfs are doing okay, because Karakadrin's doing so well. He's not doing so well. Okay, I know exactly what moves I want to make next, guys. We're now in a position, in order to get a short campaign victory, we no longer need to target any rival. We just need to occupy, resolute, and sack 17 more provinces. And in my view, there are 3 right here for the pickings. What I can do is quickly destroy this faction as quickly as I can, unify Blackwater, and then I'm going to trade it, because he's neighboring here, to Karakadrin, who is a legendary lord. This is going to make him so much stronger, having a whole province. We're going to get tons of money, we're going to get all the trade deals we want, and I will even consider him like Corone, straight up military alliance on him. I think he's going to be so strong, and he is going to buffer out all our enemies east of the Empire. That's going to be the plan there.
Wisdom of
The question is, are we strong enough to just completely brute force this every step of the way? I would suggest yes, we are. So I think this war begins right now. As opposed to like rushing up to Draco or anything like that. Am I interested in Warhammer lore? By the way, Middenheim fell. The Fakundites have to go, but we're right here, guys. Hey, hey, ho, ho, the Fakundites have to go. Let's send aid somewhere. I'm interested in Warhammer lore to an extent. I just kind of don't like it how it's actually, like, finished. That kind of thing, and, like, the end times and stuff. Alright, guys. I think if we would confederate anybody, it would be Aveland. Let's keep sending aid to him. We're 1 off there. Is this guy at war with anybody? He is, but I can't see them in order to join the war. So it's just going to be a straight up declaration. You just pretend it's not? Yeah, I'm the same way. Exactly. I just, like, it's not over, right? Like, the game is the lore. Are you not on auto level? You should be on auto level now. Okay. Did the land ships finish? No. It's going to affect our upkeep a lot. So we no longer need to grow Reichland, guys. I should start growing population into something else, but we don't really own anything else. Alright, let's see how much sterling will give us then for Castle Draenhoff. I could just give it to Visselman and Noln, guys. He controls the whole province. No, I'm not willing to do that. I could give Blackwater to him because he borders this, and then we could trade Blackwater for these outer settlements. No, we'll have opportunities later. No, we'll give this to Karakadrin. Okay.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Well, honestly, low-key, guys, I think we beat the stuff. Don't worry about it, but dwarfs are scary. I hope the auto resolves just crush here.
My axe thirsts for war.
Bring me to my men.
I don't feel good attacking an order faction. Well, it's not called Coronin. He could break the alliance here. He's doing badly, guys.
No reason for it.
Eric victory. Damn. You don't lose anybody. I get a turn of replenishment, that's fine. I'm happy. I'm not happy. I auto-resolved it because I thought this would die in an auto-resolve. Now this one can launch the attack, while that one reinforces.
I see no
Are
other
you
option.
serious, game? Gambler's Armor's good. It's bad, dude!
What is unthinkable?
Wait, how did he live there?
Summon the Elector Counts.
That's not good.
Nay.
Frick, that is not good.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Potentially we have to fight this
Don't think
army.
so.
How are the winds doing here?
Bring
They're
me to
going
my
up.
men.
We can pull it off, right? We don't lose here. We don't lose here. I mean, the garrison's gone. I'd have to fight that
You
and
take me
that.
for a wazzock?
Yeah, we're okay. It's grim. But okay. I'm gonna switch the healing potions over to this. You know, the AI doesn't always make the most optimal move, guys. It might just not attack us anyway. But assuming I'm gonna heal these two who are low. Because they're so low, obviously. It doesn't cost us wins to do that. Let's see, did I get them? Yes. We should switch those back when we can. This guy's got a severe lack of gear. I just got, that's missile strength, gambler's armor. Do you have any kind of weapon you can use? Missile strength. Let's chuck that missile strength on a ranged character. The engineers take
What?
priority.
I command here.
I'm not happy with that. The game did me dirty there, guys. I literally auto-resolved because my thought is, look how much replenishment we get. If this guy can't hit me, by auto-resolving, it's going to guaranteed kill this. So it's going to be, provided worst case scenario he comes for me, we're going to be at this health. We take out that army, I can heal and stuff. The game did me dirty. How did he live on an auto-resolve? I don't know.
The nation calls.
If I step out of the fort, I could sell it on the same turn, but we replenish less. That gives me the ability to step away from him,
Is
though.
unthinkable.
Now, he for sure can follow through and attack me. But can this guy move within range again? Maybe not. Maybe not. I think this is better. So I get less replenishment. I think that's safer than being trapped in here. So what we're going to do,
By Sigma's will,
we're going to get money for this. Better than nothing. So that he can't hit the garrison there. And we just discovered Caracadron.
Men of the Empire.
What's up, brother?
In finding death in glorious battle.
He's at war with the Dripping Fangs, so I think a greenskin faction like over here. Alright, let's check him out. 25 army strength, 7 settlements. Let's try to do some quick math really quickly. Eek Pass is 2. Rib Peaks is 4, and then that means he controls this whole thing, right? That's 3 up there. Which means the greenskins up there are dead.
Some call me a king.
It's the dream.
You are welcome here.
What a beast. It's the dream. So we're going to sell Zufbar for a frickin' straight up military alliance, military access, trade, and 3k. He's poor. He's poor. And join war against Musleon because it will just further increase our relations. It's going to be inconsequential otherwise. Alliance number 2, guys. Okay, there are the Dripping Fangs right there. Corone on the west, who is currently doing bad, but he's supposed to do well. Ordertide, buff out the Empire. Caracadron on the east, guys. 2 legendary lords. Caracadron is a freaking beast. No doubt. This Dripping Fangs controls the entire province. This is a generic faction, right?
Say your piece and get out.
So it might be a bad idea for Karakadrin to overextend and then like encounter other legendary lords like the Disciple of Hush, I don't know, or Hashut. But if he goes for it, he should be able to just unify the whole blasted waste. Yeah, anyway. I'm a little bit nervous. Hopefully we just replenish here and we're good to go.
Summon the electric
The game jibbed me there. That was really lame. Like, sometimes auto-resolves are smarter. I don't know how he lived. I really don't know how he lived. Bastard game.
By the comet. Yes. Now. Is it time?
I'm going to give him strict obedience as well.
So,
we can respec them later, guys.
Who calls?
Gosh, Templar is actually really decent. The wins as well. It's actually low-key pretty good. Okay, there's a chance that he's intimidated by us in terms of auto-resolve, guys. I hope so. We'll see. We just don't want him to hit us. Money's getting high. Selling the rest of the provinces to Karakadrin is not going to give us much money because he's broke. Let's go for more warrior priests. Turn 33. What about getting Grunberg back? We're struggling with that one, unfortunately. But I know what we're ultimately going to do. I'm ultimately going to get it back, but regrettably, she's got her teeth on it, like, big time. I say ultimately, we're looking at about within the next 10 turns, I hope. So, as far as we're concerned, guys, a proper military alliance, this guy here, Karakadrin, is us. We're brothers, okay? They're our short friends in the mountains. Oh, Draika and Bissamlin and Non are at war. Wow. Corone's going for Musleon. Finally, I believe in him. They're a non-legendary lord faction. You got this, Draika. Oh, they're, okay, they're not short. They're, stocky.
Greetings from Sigma.
He's running. We're good, guys. He's running. That's the one that can launch the attack. Whew. We're good. Yes! Oh man, that stressed me out. Game tried to cheese me, dude. We're good. Life's good. Replenished up. Okay, we can do some fusing. Unusual location, Helmgard. What do we have here? Dwarf Mineshaft. Lost Dwarf Mining Company. Can't be a coincidence that we just made an ally with dwarves, can it? Maybe that's what helps trigger this. Chance of events to trigger related to this location. Tradable resources produced. Settlement owner. Wait, everywhere? 5% increased goods produced? Income from all buildings in the local region, which is 0. Damn. That would be so good, 10% to hit somewhere else. This doesn't generate income. I think we're going to keep it though, guys. +1 garrison miners. That's 5% tradable resources across the whole faction. We can get events here. Cool. I'm keeping it. So we got dwarfs there, guys. I'm pretty sure miners have explosives, guys. They have little grenades. They can be beast in a defensive war like that. Okay. Visselman and Nolan Dryker duke it out. So the only downside I can see to this is we want her to win. And if she does win, she's potentially going to own a lot more provinces inside of the Empire. But, you know, we can't sweat stuff like that, guys. Meanwhile, there could be advantages, like she loses this stuff and we can take it back. The Fakundites have to go. It's been too long. I think our army strength improved a lot, guys. We just completed 3 land ships and the game recognizes us now. We're rank 55. Like, we've been a pansy the whole game.
Aye.
Oh! We've discovered Grimgor's Ard boys. Okay, he's fighting the disciples. That's what we want. We want enemies of the Empire to fight amongst each other. I don't know about hitting this.
To war.
In terms of speed, glorious speed, like this is the play. Momentum, go, go, go. That is the play to hit that.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, now what's extremely painful about land ships, guys, is I can do 3 at a time if I spend prestige. Wait. I've done something. Was it the tech? I can recruit them in 1 turn. How did that happen? No, I'm not complaining. I was going to say they take too long to recruit, so we're paying for this upkeep the whole time. No, 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 we're good. I don't know what's doing that, but I'm not complaining, guys. This recruits in 1 turn?
Of Sigmar.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're running a deficit, but let's freaking go, dude. Exciting. I'm going to run a deficit, but you can see we've got a lot of money. I mean, we can genuinely have a second army to slap something soon, guys.
I serve Sigmar.
Okay, I think maybe he gets a puny amount of experience if he's attached here. Let's attach him. That's my scout for the stack. Yeah, I wish I could really teleport that over to be adjacent to the Emperor or somewhere else. Okay. This is the play.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I mean, a lot of their scary stuff, like the artillery, the flamethrowers, they shouldn't be that useful against our composition. So some of us are hurt. At least we have health potions there and there. I think it's mostly the we could even overcast maybe. I think it's the Pit of Shade. How's the garrison look? Because they're very armored. Kind of scary, honestly. Wait, I've got an idea. We can get one of our first rares. I'm not sure I've gotten a rare all game, but honestly, with the quantity of items I've gotten, I shouldn't complain. We can do lodestone. We had 2 of these. There, obsidian amulet. Ranger's quiver. Our first rare, guys. Which gives the ability Unyielding Volley. Replenishes ammunition passively.
Ulrich's will. Attack!
Oh my gosh,
No peace,
that's pretty
just
good.
war.
That is pretty good. Regenerates ammo. That's pretty good. Dang.
Men, war calls.
Why are you saying they have unlimited ammo? Did you say that because of the item, or... The engineers don't have unlimited ammo by default. Do they get a skill or something? What are you trying to say there, Clemming? I know they have restock. So they have, because of the item. Yeah, that's what you mean. That's what I thought. Yeah, insane. So these guys have an ability called restock, which you can get once you get a few levels, and they can actually, it's 4 charges, 4 uses per combat. You can select a unit that's ranged and give them more ammo. It takes about 3 charges to fully restore like ammo bar, you know, for most cases. Different units have different ammunition amount, but just roughly speaking. So to gauge how much it is, it's a lot. But the restock can actually not be used on themselves. So having 2 of them in one army can be pretty nice, so they can restock each other. And they have tons of ammo. But what you typically want to do with them is use them on like steam tanks, land ships, those sorts of things, like artillery. The fact that it just generates ammo is really, really good, really cool. There's going to be certain cheesy scenarios where it really benefits us to sit back and shoot. Right? Just sit back and shoot. And we can do that infinitely, if we wish.
My subjects call.
Okay. I'm gonna try not to rely too much on healing, because these guys, a lot of them are tanky, high quality units. We want, I'm gonna dodge them. Trebuchets, whatever they have, the catapults, grudge throws. We want to Pet of Shades these guys, and potentially Overcast, which does better armor piercing damage. Jeez. Wizards taking hits. Yapper! Happer! Why'd I call you the Yapper? Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, brother. Great damage there against the wall. Okay, let's try to thoroughly pile up. Emperor crushing it. Beautiful. He's so strong. I'm not used to having characters so strong. Oh my gosh, he's a beast, dude. Kill him. Good job, Emperor.
Warrior priest. Get them. A new view. I have them. Moving faster. No. Battle.
Did he do friendly fire? I'm not gonna lie, guys, so far so good. Like, sheesh, this is not so bad right now. We all managed to stack up.
My orders stand. Very well. To arms, men.
Despite letting the Emperor be off on his own.
Agreed. Agreed. The Empire endures. War.
Thunderers. These guys are actually standing back and shooting, which is different. Like, oh boy, we're taking hits. Yeah, that's actually really bad, guys. Typically, you've seen all campaign when we use these single entities, most range units don't know what to do when we blob out, and they run into melee. But these guys are actually shooting us. That's actually really bad. Like thunderers, flamethrowers, they're wearing us down, and they're not blobbing from their spells. Just keep healing. I mean, we'll win, surely. Like, maybe I should split my units up. Let's try that. thinking about the grudge throwers. But yeah, that's cheeky and unusual.
Yes, General. Sigma! For Sigma! My rule is absolute. War!
So they're just shooting us up, which is, you know, it's much smarter, but not typical of the AI.
We're Sigma's heirs! Victor! The Grey Order! We are Sigma's heirs! That's an order!
Sage wizard! The Empire! I am life!
I mean, they can't last much longer at this rate. Just keep healing. That will be really good for the balance of power.
No feed, just oil. The Empire endures. Ah! I speak you
It's that Amber Heard voice line chat. Throwback. Ah!
I shall unhinge them. My
Should use our wizards as well to chase things that are low. Dude, I'm gonna flamethrower it. Stop.
Listen up.
Mucho bastardo. Guys, it's over. You lost. Can you just realize it? Please, because you're doing damage to me. There ain't no way you can win this, guys. There we go. Surely. That's it, right? Hey, I'm happy with that, guys. I mean, jeez, we are just so powerful. I just have to have, like, a lot of confidence. It's been so long, like, since I've been further in the game, but also, like, dwarfs have just given me grief in the past. But, I mean, how rapidly we dispatched his lord there? Like, sheesh. And the overcast pit of shades? Just brutalized them. Not only was that clean, but that was just about flawless. These guys are pretty much full health. Green man. Okay, so I think his army is completely eliminated. In 2 turns, we can walk out and auto-resolve the next. It's 2 turns away. The next settlement. Now, worst case scenario, guys, if he gets confederated, which is another option. I hope he doesn't, but you know, we don't need the land anyway. It's not us. It's about having a buffer state here. It would just be nice for my own satisfaction. Like, Karakadrin is the one who's crushing it. Nothing can threaten this province, so it's just power for him, right? It's just such a nice asset. It can be his 4th province. We didn't kill a lot, they just ran away. Yeah, there's a lot of them remaining, you're right, the majority. They were kind of on the edge of the map. They were near the edge of the map. I have a item. I'm trying to remember what it is. No, it's Disfiguring Scar, reducing their leadership. And we have, of course, the Terror, which causes Fear. Fear reduces leadership from Deathlaw. So their morale breaks more easily, yeah. 2 effects. We really need the Griffin banner. That's what we need.
Summon the Elector Counts.
We'll sit in here and tax it. And hit this in 2 turns.
Ready. Now.
Okay, so engineers, I'm still leveling them. The
I
others
see no
should
other
be
option.
auto.
Bring me to my men.
Wizard, I want this, which is 1 more. That's wins. Yeah, missing out on that. That's
I
fine.
command here. Yes.
Perfect. Auto him. Okay, yeah, we want deadly onslaught. So increased range. Her range is already really far, or increased ammo, or weapon strength. I could give her the infinite ammo, guys. I think ammunition itself, if there's an item in the game which replenishes ammo, then I think ammunition is not a great modifier. Right? Compared to others.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Okay.
So,
this is the annoying thing. Okay. When you miss this stuff. So, this is really cool, guys. Basic ammunition gains increased range and armor-piercing missile, but you also gain a separate short-range explosive ammunition switch. So you can switch between them. So strong, dude. They now have the ability to basically have a short-range grenade launcher or a long-range rifle, and to alternate between them. Okay, let me take a look here. Send aid. It could be a confederation on Aveland in 4 turns. Guys, I'm going to call it there. We'll be going 4 hours and 40 minutes. Low-key, it's just about not throwing it now at this stage, right? Do you guys agree? Our army strength is getting high. Like, it's going to be really high next turn. Yes, we're running a huge deficit, but we're hoarding a lot of cash. The more productive we are, the more money we make. By selling, looting, and so on, and having another army is going to make us more productive. So, thank you so much for watching. I really enjoyed that. I'm going to do a small mini breakdown here, and it's just about me plugging away at this a couple hours every day, and hopefully getting the short campaign victory, which won't be too far away, and then the long campaign victory after that, and potentially playing on and on with this historic playthrough. Really, really fun. We're going to have to make some really serious decisions as to what we do and why, like where we go. But I will tell you guys what I have planned is to actually confederate Aveland themselves. So, Lapconium, there's not much I can do about him owning these provinces, but we can always trade provinces, right? Grinberg's a priority. Right now, he has like outer settlements. So an example is if we hit this, which I think is owned by the Ogre Kingdoms, he's really going to want that, right? She is. If we give him the little settlement here. So we can start expanding outside of the Empire, externally, which is a threat, feed her, so she borders threats, like the Greenskins and stuff, and not us. And then trade these regions for provinces internally, inside the Empire, which are hidden behind our ally Karakajin in this case. That's what I'm thinking. Now, I may as well give her Aveland. That's kind of my thought. It is if we look at her, you know, she has this, we give her that, and we try to maintain the rest of the Empire. If I confederate Aveland, I will have the item there, the weapon, in my roster, and the bonus, because growth is not very significant at all. Reichland's maxed, and we have the growth through prestige. So the 20 growth between all provinces, it's just the bonus to the Lord's army, casualty replenishment, obsolete with warrior press. You can see what it is, and then the noble sons obsolete. So my plan, Lat, is when we confederate is to give her Averheim straight up. Surely a capital of a province, right? She's drooling over that in exchange for Grunberg. Okay, and then Reichland will be peaked out in 3 turns. We're at rank 5, and that's my plan. I'm going to try to expand outside, externally, give in exchange for her internal provinces, and slowly but surely we want to eliminate every threat inside of the Empire. Speaking of threats, the Fecundites now. The Fecundites the final boss, so to speak. He is back at war with Midland. Midland had such a glorious early game, but he is potentially going to cleave all of this out with a matter of time and even border us. So we're not that far away from them. I will consider letting Draika... Draika got wrecked on army strength! Oh! Let's go! Okay. Visenland, freaking MVP, absolute beast. I was gonna say I'll consider letting them just duke it out, and I suspect she will win. But so far she's just crushed it, so we're gonna try to gobble as much of this land as we can on the way over to the Fecundites. That's hype. That's good. Corone was on the verge of death throughout this playthrough. He's on the up and up, for sure. I suspect he unifies this. So this is the dream game. I'm absolutely over the moon thrilled with this. Thank you very much for watching, and take care, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow if you can make it. Bye, guys. Thank you for the subs, guys. Happer and everybody else, you're the absolute best. I need an end turn to save, and we'll pick up right from this point tomorrow. Bye, guys. Take care.